Oh, hello. Oh. Latency. I was watching. Oh, my bad. My bad, corpse. Too bad you're gonna have to watch another gameplay happen today by the tone of Dark Souls 2. Got him. Yeah. I was up till 2 a.m. Barrett, thank you for the gift sub. You were what? I was up till 2 a.m. Yes, officer, that's the guy who speech you woo fire. Hey, I did my diligent duty, okay? Okay? Gerard completed base game A Realm Reborn last night. He lives in, what does he call it? Eastern Elysium? He lives in a completely different time zone than me. When he starts his stream, that is like literally 20 minutes after he's woken up. And it's already 8 p.m. when he starts. So, more Pixels 2, yippee! Yeah, you finished it with him? I did. I have been diligently carrying him with my Uber throughout the... It was really funny because Pyro's also been showing up when he's been able to. It's been really sweet. A bunch of, I saw Fake Boy and Schwartz Rose and Twunk Cred. There's been a whole bunch of other community members that have shown up. Banana Man was there last night. Yeah. So glad you got YouTube chat in the future. Glad to be watching part 4 stream while Twitch is on part 3. Thanks. Wait, did I call it part 4? Oops. Part 3 actually, teehee. I would also show up, but it's so late. Oh, don't, it is late. It is late, man. I was up till 2 a.m. It's been really funny, cause for DPSing, there's, you have some people that are just like, oh, you're not optimizing your button inputs, etc., etc. But I've been looking at, like, I have moderation ability for his chat, and I look over at his chat, and there's people being like, he's not using this button when this is happening. He's not hitting this button when this, he needs to learn arm's length. And I'm like, the knockback in A Realm Reborn pushes you less than a quarter of space away. Calm down. Milord has less, he has a day and a half of in-game play experience. And he hasn't really played an MMO like this before. Like, if we clear the run, that's all that matters. Yeah, I'm leveling Ninja and I haven't found a good use for arm's length yet. Yeah, like positioning pretty much negates most of the arm's length stuff. I would say like arm's length, I've used it with Ozma because of poor positioning on my part. But like, yeah, you don't need to rush that much, no. Is he fully caught up job quest-wise? Yes, he has done all of his job quests, so he does have all of his abilities. The main thing that I've been focusing on with him is making sure he knows which of his attacks to be using. Does he know how to tank? No. He's figuring out when to make sure his tank stance is toggled. He knows that he has damage mitigations. He's not quite sure how to use those yet. An obligation to say, enjoy the cutscene after the vault to him. It is. Oh, it was so funny because, okay, I don't know if y'all remember, but I don't know if it's in the actual playthrough clip back when, in my playthrough of Realm Reborn, but there was this moment just before Nero's fight when Valtzy says, gee, I really hope he doesn't have a hammer hidden in the ceiling. And I was like, it is my solemn duty to make sure I know the timing for that, and I say that before it happens in the cutscene. Might be more for the 20% slow and trash. That Lizard, like I said, I'm gonna work on it with him, but for now, he still has a hard time figuring out when to do the solo target versus the AoE attacks. I'm not gonna start throwing more buttons at him when it's not necessary for clearing. Like, don't want to part of the reason why Final Fantasy XIV is hard for people to start playing is because of the amount of crap that's on your screen that veteran players expect you to be able to keep track of. Him shouting Iron Will every time he started a boss fight was a good bit. It was a good bit, yeah. Like, we're not at the point yet where he actually needs to know all of his abilities. Like, as long as knows what button is the aggro button, he know what button is the get the aggro back button. We're not at the point yet. Like, a couple of times that we died, a lot of that was my fault because I haven't played Sage before. And I was also like, min eye level, no echo, because that's how I played it. And I was like, oh, this kind of Sage requires a lot of, you have to always have your buttons going. This is crazy. Like, what kept me going through Realm Reborn wasn't the story, but getting to learn all the mechanics. For Gerard, he's a lot more story focused. He's a lot more story focused. So the story picking up was what captured his attention because the feedback for your abilities in A Realm Reborn, in Final Fantasy XIV in general, is goopy. It's like punching slime. There's not a lot of feedback. There's a lot of flashy lights, but there's not a lot of indicators that what you are doing is doing a lot. Are you enjoying Sage gameplay so far? Yeah, I like it a lot. It's pretty fun. Figuring out the order of operations for Sage is one of the things that is a little bit, you know, but nothing like learning other jobs to realize the stresses of other play. Oh, no. I used to... for faster queue times when I played World of Warcraft, I would do heal spec druid. I am well aware of how much healing can suck. So do you get a sponsor at all from 14? Nope. A lot of JRPGs are kind of infamous for not having like sponsorships or kickbacks like that. Which, like, makes sense. Square Enix continues to make poor money decisions, so they need all the money they can get from the Final Fantasy XIV subscribers. Do you wish you picked a different healer class? Not really. Because if I would have had to play White Mage, I would have had to, like, go level White Mage. So Sage is already level 70, so it's just like, ooh. Oh well, guess I just get a free trial. Yeah. I mean, the main thing is that if you watch other people playing a game and you see them having fun and you decide to join the game as well and you start having fun too, then I think it all works out for net positive. Glad you did. With your mountain funnels, you're basically my Lord's Gundam, more or less. Didn't our Mouse do covers at FanFest? Yeah, she did. They do have, so 14 does do things with creators, however, it is not very often. The army saved Eorzea thanks to our valiant leader, Gerard. He was really tickled by everybody with the Magitech mount afterwards. Paladin skill set still rocks to this day though. Yep. And like, you guys don't see this because this is before stream starts and after stream ends, but normally at the beginning of stream and at the end of stream, I do recap with him a bit on like abilities and mechanics. Y'all remember how many times I ran into stuff and I was like, oh no, I died, you know? So I feel like the stakes are a little bit higher when it's the tank that is having that happen to them, but it makes it interesting. It's fine. Like, the thing is it's fine to die. We can continue to be racist thanks to our Lord Gerard. Yes, correct. Connie Senna herself said, we can start making improvements, but not that fast. Do people still run the samurai class? Of course they do. We just had a samurai last night. Nothing makes a tank feel worse than forgetting stance. Yeah, well, the other thing is that MMO gameplay, especially Final Fantasy XIV gameplay for movement, you don't actually run around that much. It's more of a sidestep, get out of the way for this thing, sidestep, you know? Hold up, we can pay $50 to play for you? Yes and no. Yes or no. You can pay, wait, 8 gifted is 40, yeah, 40. You can pay that to have an in-browser clone of my save where you can show that you're a big gamer and can show me something I'm missing in the game. It's only on Twitch side though, because that's the way that triggers it. You didn't get a GM today. I know. I slept in until about like 50 minutes before starting stream because I was up till 2 a.m. So I'm not even all the way GM'd yet. €31, not 40 for Europeans. Yeah, true. You had to play on a separate save, so no carry. Correct. I do want a level 1 healer, probably Sage, and then tank, which is probably going to be Gunbreaker. Nice. Yeah, it would be... I do want to have... I think Dark Knight's really funny with a Lullafell, so I kind of want to do that, but... I get tank anxiety, but watching Gerard... has been relieving some of that tank anxiety because I'm like, dang, this man does not know a single mechanic he's doing. And he's still, we're fine actually. Like, I missed part 2. Did we have another super special backseat? We did. It was, so pretty much yesterday's Dark Souls 2, I was recapping, well, catching up on the stuff that Zunji showed, and progressing on things. The always of being a Rummer Bornman being way above level. No, I've been putting us on eye level with no echo. Like, I've been putting us into situations where he just gets... I had him... Oh god, which one was it? We did, like, I think it was one of the trials or one of the dungeons. It was the Kurthus one. It was the Kurthus one. I had him severely undergeared. His gear was like level 20, level 30 or something. Sorry if this feels like a do you even need to ask kind of question. Does he know anything about the Hildibrand questline? Are you planning to introduce him to it? I've only actually done like part of the first part of the Hildibrand questline. I think for now, the main focus is getting him into where the game is more motivating to play. Hildibrand? Eventually, yes. You did the first 2 parts of Hilda, you still have 3 other parts in A Realm Reborn. Yeah. Like, I know I didn't do very much of Hilda because I was with friends and we were like voice acting out the lines and such. So Stone Vigil, yeah, he was underleveled in Stone Vigil. Oh yeah, he undergeared and missing me. Hey, that made it really interesting, not gonna lie. Are there any Sage players in the chat? Can you just like type out what your basic rotation is. Because I was trying to find a couple of guides that were like, one, not a little bit more specific than that. Like, if you're, imagine your tank is not hitting their mitts and your DPS keep running into poop. Cardian, dot, spam, single target, or AoE. I see. That's gonna wildly change depending on the level. You are baby level and you don't get anything. Reapply dot when it drops off the rock. What one's the dot? You did check out AC Veins, right? I did. The problem with Final Fantasy XIV is that the way that it's written is so obtuse that it's just like, when you make the prognosis, the Schlorgybarg activates. When you have 12 Schlorgybargs, that means you can convert them into 3 Borderforsts. And when you have 3 Borderforsts, that unlocks your ability and gives you 2 charges of Bababligog. If you use both charges of Babagigog, it puts you into a global cooldown for 5 minutes, so you need to make sure you don't Bagagiglog until you have another separate charge of Barfost. That's literally how, like, the writing is for the abilities in the game. Creation Dosis is the dot. Okay. Prognosis, Shield, and Toxis, and Dosis Spam. Okay, thank you. You just described Viper gameplay. That's why I played DPS other than Monk. I actually had one of my friends, she tweeted being like, I wanted to play Monk and then I couldn't figure out what I was doing. Does anybody have a simple explanation? I was like, oh, Monk's really straightforward. You have a punch card. If you have 3 of a kind, you unlock big special attack. If you have 1 of a kind, you unlock other big special attack. When you have 1 of a kind and 3 of a kind completed, then you get really big special attack. Doing your regular attacks in the downtime between gathering your stickers gets you gold stickers. Gold stickers also unlock another special attack. Healing. I did find out how the Druchol was working. That I like that ability. Took me a second to realize that that's something that has to charge up, because I was like, oh, if he's low, I can just hit this one. I was like, why is it grayed out? Like Scholar, you basically never want to cast the heal instead of the shield. Okay. Is the yellow bar the shield? Scholar heals through damage. No, it's green TBS. You do heal through damage, however, when you are like level 50, sub-level 50, and your tank doesn't know his mitts. Sorry, not Scholar, Sage, yeah. It doesn't do enough. Like, Sage basic attack with Cardia does not do enough. Because I was just like, oh yeah, Sage should be fine because you just attack. How will you teach my lord how to tank? You got a plan? Yeah. Can we hear the plan? Yeah. Ben mains tank. So if he's free to watch the stream, I message him and go, what buttons is he messing up right now? And then Ben goes, oh, well, he's not hitting this button. He should be hitting this one. And he's hitting all of these when he should really just choose one of them to hit. And I go, oh, okay. Outsourcing, of course. I'm not an expert in tanking. I'm not going to know what's going on with that. So I go with an expert. Yellow bar shield. Okay, yeah, low-level dungeons, you're probably going to be doing a lot of spamming healing instead of healing through cardia. Yeah, you can't... Because that was what I was trying to do initially, and I was like, this is not working. I have to, like, hard cast a bunch of things. In his defense, Paladin has absorbed button bloat. The number of tank busters I've dropped on you, do you think you'd know tanking by now? Well, the other thing is, so with most other types of video games... Althilda! Thank you for the raid! Welcome! Hello, raiders. Welcome, welcome. With most other types of video games, when you have live movement happening, I'm gonna go relax now. Have a good relax. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so most of the time when you're playing a game and things are attacking you and you have, like, movement, you want to be running away or jumping away from attacks. Right? That is something, if you're not familiar with that and you start playing an MMO, that is something you have to unlearn. And that is something that is difficult to unlearn. First time seeing this mod, love the hand, thank you. Yet in 14, you sometimes have to go into the attacks. Yeah, there's a lot of things that all have different circles, and they all are various warm tone. No dodging, scary. I know. So that's another thing that I've been like gradually guiding him on, because especially if you're in the middle of a really big fight and you're not entirely certain of what you are doing, and the only way to learn what you're doing is to do the fight. It's difficult. Isn't that what the Hall of Novice quests are for? It is. However, the early Hall of Novice quests are not that great. I did after stream yesterday because he unlocked the additional Hall of Novice stuff. So he's interested in going and doing those. But the main thing right now, the main motivator, is to get where the story gets more interesting. Because not gonna lie, I don't think I actually knew what I was doing with my monk until I was, like, Shadowbringers. The ones where they show each marker. Yeah. That is only really, like, there's additional stuff that you don't really know. Can't wait for his reaction to post a Realm Reborn. He's gonna be so frustrated because he was like, where's my accolades? I just fought this stuff. I was like, no accolades. Best way to learn the fight blind is learn how stuff kills, usually by dying to said stuff. Yep. On the bright side, no one will know what they're doing come January. No, people will still know. It's just if you do the evolved version. In Monster Hunter, I usually use a weapon that needs dodging, but with monsters that are excessively aggressive, I'll equip a shield and use a weapon tank. And a weapon... Using weapon and tank, yeah. Does he have a favorite character so far? Not really. Which I wouldn't be surprised because there's not really any attachment to be made in a Realm Reborn because everyone kind of sucks. Thancred? No. What do you mean? He loves Thancred. No, he doesn't. Staying alive is a greater priority than dealing damage, in my opinion. Yep. For currently, he's most interested in knowing how to have his UI set up and know what abilities he should be using. Hello, Charlotte. Welcome. Doing ultis with Evolved is going to be so funny for what everyone will have. Can't wait for it. Yeah. Alfie was playing Medieval Tax Simulator. Nice. I am recapping. I just got my friend Gerard to the end of a Realm Reborn base game, which was an achievement because boy oh boy, that's a goodness gracious. Wish they would do the Kryl story arc with like Y'shtola because she's a slightly tragic character. The only way you learn that is through a bloody comic nobody knows about. Yeah. He's very self-aware about mitigation. I only see good things ahead of himself. Yeah. He's ready to tank Eureka. Yes. How's the rest of DS2 yesterday? Some progress made. I feel like DS2 is a very exploration heavy game. Having fun is my goal most of the time in games. Yeah, I want him to still have fun. To his credit, I think the solo duties have actually been helping him out a lot, because he dies to those a lot because he doesn't know his button input so much. So usually after he's died to it, give some refreshers on things. If you were watching his stream last night, after we would wipe to something, then I would start shot calling. How many times did he take Shieldman? I think it was 3 times, 4 times. Are you playing with mods or is it vanilla? Vanilla. Three times died, the 4th time's the charm. Yep. Yep. Who would have thought Overwatch shot calling would have overlap in 14? I mean, obviously? You think I haven't, like, watched other people, like, clearing difficult raids and stuff? Pretty much, when you have a shot caller, that's somebody that has enough brain space left over to be speaking of what's supposed to be happening. So that other people can focus on doing their best with their abilities. It's fun watching Shield fight. Got to finally see the rework. I was being facetious. There was no emote, so you're completely serious. Out with the useful life skills, in with the mechanics and solutions of Final Fantasy XIV. Perfect. I shot called the 2nd tier for the recent Alliance raid with everyone. Nice work. I mean, I used to do the shot calling for my team when I was on Overwatch, so... Gerard was doing his best, bless his heart. Hi, Ben. Let me read. Here, hang on a minute. Let me find it. Last night I was like, you know, I think I haven't died as often in duties as he has. Ben, he's still using his AoEs on single targets. Me. Yeah, him. And he's not using Circle of Scorn off cooldown. 6 on the first bar. He was actually doing good using that, and then it fell off because he got overwhelmed with the fights. See you later, Charlotte. It was really funny. It was really funny seeing the reaction, because there's a lot of people that played A Realm Reborn a while ago and weren't aware of the changes that have happened. So when La Habrea does the big, like, charge up attack, and everyone in his chat being like, oh no, he failed the mechanic, he's gonna, oh, he messed up, oh no, he's gonna have to redo it. Is paying a big deal in 14? It is a bit of it. There were a couple times that he just got really unfortunate snapshots from being hit by stuff. Hearing DM talk about this makes me thankful I just listen and not really pay attention to how he plays. Which is good, that's how it should be. As long as he's having fun, that's what it should be, you know? And it's okay to die. That's the thing I keep in mind. I feel like there's a lot of people if you've been playing a game for more than 100 hours, 200 hours, 300 even, and you have a lot of experience playing and replaying through content, it's hard for some people to keep in mind that they too were a beginner at one point. Chaotic is the TCG based on the show Chaotic. I don't know what that is. Real. Yeah, that's the main thing that frustrates me is if I see people that are like, oh, he's not min-maxing this, etc., etc. Why don't you tell him about this? Why don't you tell him about that? It was like, you know how you make somebody not want to do something anymore? You overwhelm them and make them feel stupid. And that is not what I want to happen to him. Like, think of the times that you've, like, been interested in something and then the information you're getting, it's communicated to you in a way that makes you feel dumb because there's knowledge that you don't have. Have you introduced him to the backseat tax? Unfortunately, that's not something he can do as a corpo. You need to do all of this and learn it right now, otherwise you're just wasting your time. Yeah, I'm sure tons of people love being told that. Yep. Actually, yes, Higurashi, surprisingly, right? If I didn't have Kumo's patience, I would be well far from completing Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, it's fine. Have you been modding in his chat or do you leave it be? I sometimes mod. If I see somebody that's being particularly, like, venomous, I will hit them with a timeout. There was a person that was, like, being too derogatory, and I just I timed him out. I only did a 10-second timeout because I was like, you need a slight bonk right now. I don't think you were meaning to be mean, but... Playing Terraria with my friends who had 500 plus hours, and it sadly made me lose all interest in it because I was just slowing them down while they dragged me through the content by my hand. Yeah, they should still feel like they're making, like... It's a careful balance to bring someone through something that requires a lot of additional knowledge, but can still have fun without that additional knowledge. First time I tanked in Cutter's Cry, I had the party yelling at me for not using the blue button, meaning my AoE skill, but I couldn't understand what they meant at all by the blue button. Yeah, well, there's also, like... Final Fantasy... Bless you, Koji Fox, but sometimes, sir... it is quite verbose. So when a question is asked and people respond using lingo, that makes it harder to understand. So it's like, oh, it's a tower mechanic. This is an exaflare. Be careful with the enmity. Like, you have to translate down a bit to regular stuff. So tower is you need one person to stand on the thing, right? Stack marker, it's much less confusing in the moment to say group up. Group up, stand still. You know? Just call everything a limit cut, that's what everyone does. Me playing since the end of Heavensward and only learning the 4-circle AoE is Exaflare and Shadowbringers, yeah. Constantly getting Rumorborn dungeons and roulette can really wear on your patience. 100%, which is not on... That's one of the things that's a little bit frustrating. I feel like they should... Well, you know what? Hopefully with the realm queue overlap thingy, There'll be more random dungeons that take you to more higher level ones. Vala, thanks for the Vogon poetry. And 50 months.
Oh, Swampsnit and Spatters, we're dreaded, mirrored, and stealthy. Do you mix your sofa in worlds of hells? They remain as they were, sweet and sweet. On this lump or that the prongs of old, but 'tis gloomy, and yet some are gloomy, strum but this ninja, and break in this and the dreaded misery of the key. I'll explore the rabbit of the electrified rabbit. This loam is loam and knuckle, and this our death knuckle, yet you dream, and stomp that you stomp not upon special liquids.
Passing, phasing, God's driving, I think it's supposed to be important. Parsing? Clap. Even tank buster is lingo. It can be intimidating. Yeah. Like, what's a, yeah, Ankh Morn? This is an Ankh Morn, and it's just like, so that's another thing to keep in mind. There's a lot of lingo that you take for granted because it's something that you've absorbed and you forget that you didn't know that word at a period in time in your life. Which is why I also get a little bit frustrated with how some of the abilities are explained in 14. Because it's just like, why use this big word? Why add this big word? I have to go get dictionary and be like, oh, okay, so this puts a shield. Ankh Morin, Ankh Alpha. Sometimes party stacks, sometimes tank busters. Never clear, yep. Larboard and starboard, it's gonna be really funny. I know I'm preaching to the choir when I'm like talking about stuff like this because I've having teaching experience and being very familiar with like volunteer work and working with like youth and kids and such helps a lot with awareness on what makes something more accessible and less overwhelming, you know? All the specific strat short names confuse me. Yeah. Your larboard or his larboard? Larboard L left. I heard something about Mario Kart in 14 and that confused me. That is a strat name. Omega's gonna be fun. Yeah, he did have a lot of fun with how much was going on during the Ultima weapon fight. And fighting Gaius. So he was like, that was really cool. That was great. And I was like, yeah, it is. It is. Like the mechanics and getting through the fights, that feels really fun. Grr, we hate Mario Kart strat. Described it as orange circle means group up, orange circle with a ton of triangles means stack up and stay until this hurt stops. Well, but the thing is, I have one arm. The regular floor attacks are also orange circles. Oh. I'm colorblind, so it's just bad news for me. Thankfully, they do have different icons, images for stuff, so that helps. I remember trying to savage raid and someone called Chariot or Dynamo and I was confused. Turns out that it was in or out. Sure are a lot of icons, yep. And then when the arena is also orange, yeah. I'm curious. I'd be curious because watching him stream, he seems to play similar to me, both keyboard and mouse, to use his skills. I feel like he'd be able to do more if he was told he could hold right click to control his POV. Yes. The next step for him, as when I get back, is some UI and control scheme fixing ups. He's actually said that while I'm away for the 2 weeks, he's going to watch a lore recap on A Realm Reborn for the base game part, so that he can understand more of what was going on, because it is quite obtuse and verbose at times. There's a lot of terminology that goes with stuff, you know? And he's also, yeah, he's gonna do homework. I linked him to a couple of videos that were explaining things about, like, playstyles and putting the things. He should he should, but that's gonna be an eventually thing, since he is more story motivated. The main thing right now is I would like him to get out of A Realm Reborn. I want him to get to a point where he is more motivated and so pretty much Gerard's motivations are very similar to mine when it comes to Final Fantasy XIV, at least, which is doing stuff that feels cool to do. The additional interest in doing bonus stuff will come afterwards with that. Where are you going anyway? To the woods? I am going to the woods. I will clarify which woods I am going to. All I'm gonna say is I've been looking at the weather and I've been sweating because I'm like, oh god, this looks like it's gonna be warm. I thought you were gonna say chasing after thing. Yeah, because I was asking because Gerard said he wanted to have a solid MMO experience, which means he wants to do cool fights, big cool fights, and feel cool while he's doing that, and also have the opportunity to participate with community. Which do you prefer, warm or cold weather? Cold weather, 100%. Oh my god. I have boots that are insulated up to -60°C, all right? Since you're caught up mostly in Final Fantasy XIV, are you gonna pick up DOHL job after Eureka?
ARR recap, Ashens.
There is kind of a job that I'm interested in picking up. -60, yes. How well do you fit into a men's 8XL shirt? It's not a shirt anymore. That's like a drape. Curtains. My normal, that's a tent, yeah. I could set up a whole apartment in there and have extra space for company to come visit. Totally unrelated question. Okay. Like, okay, if I wear an extra large men's, that's a dress. That is like, I actually have a couple of shirts that I've gotten that size, and then like a narrow belt, because then it's literally a dress. Also, Neatheart, hello. I also like to look up like t-shirt modification things, because there are ways that you can take shirts that are much larger and tailor them so that they are more fitted. I don't know, but that just made me think of Lalafell DM. Have you been in -60°C? I think the coldest temperature I've been in was... Yeah, 2024, Calgary got to -35.6. Celsius. And with additional wind chill, I do believe that the feels like temperature said it was close to like minus 41 C was how it felt. But I have really, really insulated snow boots because it's good to have when you're going to someplace with lots of snow. That's downright brisk. I did the mug of hot water throwing and then turning into snow. That was fun. Oof, that's cold. Yeah, there's been a couple of times that I've like only been outside for a short period of time and I forgot my gloves and I was like, oh, my fingers actually don't want to bend. Coldest I've ever had was minus 60 F, minus 50 C because of wind chill. It was brutal. Yikes. What's the coldest it can get in summer? Well, it snowed last Saturday here. How often does hail form in Canada? Hail is bad enough here that car insurance doesn't cover it. There are some pictures from Calgary with extremely dangerous, by the way, of a bunch of people parking their cars under like a overpass. Like we get softball size hail here sometimes. That stuff just goes straight through car roofs. I'm actually still spring. It is still spring. However, there have been reports of snow in August before. It's basically tinfoil at that point. Yeah. How dense is the fog there? We do get pretty dense fog. Yeah, we do get pretty... I've seen it get so foggy that you can't see the end of the block. Not golf ball, but softball. Yeah. Then shouldn't it cover it? No, because it's such a regular occurrence, it doesn't get covered. Silent Hill style. It's worse on the mountain passes. Mountain pass fog in the snow at nighttime is a nightmare. Car of pure dents. You can tell who parks their car outside. Just saying. We had fog once here at the time of New Year's Eve. Fog mixed with used gunpowder. I couldn't see my feet. Jeez, that's crazy. Okay, sludge has been consumed. Insurance would never cover money on something that they would know that they would lose money on. Yeah. Have you been near a vicious goose? A viscous goose. Not a viscous one. I'd be concerned if it was viscous. A moose once bit my sister. Sludge time. Yup, yummy sludge. Viscous Deadlock? Deadlock? Hey, anybody up on Deadlock? Any Deadlockers? Hop on? Hop on Deadlock? If it was viscous, I'd assume it's decaying or part of some unholy meat smoothie. Oh, yikes. Just one game of Deadlock, guys. Just one. Just one game of Deadlock. Can you remind what's in the sludge again? Sure. So the current mix of sludge is creatine, a collagen beauty biotin blend powder, protein powdered peanut butter, say that 5 times fast, and then a vegan protein powder mix. Promise Dark Souls 2, but 10 hours later we deadlocking. Are you gonna go after Iggy's backseat today? Iggy showed the lever thing. Yeah? Yeah, I think that's what the plan is today. Still wanted to show you mine? Yes, I am aware. You want me to see the thing. Do you know anyone who's been attacked by Goose? Yes. I think that's most Canadians at this point. Iggy's backseat wasn't shown on stream, if I recall correctly? No? Iggy Bo Biggie was one of the first ones. Speaking of backseating, what, pray tell, is the backseat now 9000? It is, very cool mechanic that got, thought this was yesterday we're talking about? No, this is still last week. Cool thing that Church made, which, allows people to backseat using a copy of my save file without having any impact on what I'm doing. Sad? You are so lucky that I turned it on. You are so lucky that that was turned on. You should not have said that yet. Like, the game's not even open yet, Sad? You are so lucky. I literally just opened. Finally did it. I finally made it through Stormblood after it made me quit the game for like 8 years. Whew. Didn't know, my bad. It says. You ask for permission and get a response from DM or her mods. Maybe that wasn't clear enough on what it is. Goodness gracious, well, yep, I guess we get to text the queue system now. Oh my goodness, maybe it should be full caps lock. I really need to get with what it does in a concise paragraph. It really does. Goodness gracious. DM, what was your worst goose experience? My worst goose experience wasn't the actual geese themselves, it was the person I was with. You see, it was 3 a.m. at the end of my first time going to Odafest, and we were walking back from a karaoke bar restaurant place, and there was a park and there were a whole bunch of geese that were asleep. And so my plan was to advance on them and make goose nunchaku. I might have had some drinks. DioFest was with me, and Dio stopped me. Goose nunchaku. Because they got those long necks, right? So I figure you can just probably like hold the 2 geese by their heads and use them as their bodies as nunchaku, and they should be more lightweight than you expect because their bones are hollow because they're birds. How about letting her cook in peace? Thank you, Bitlight. Makes sense to me. What? It's not pretty, but you can do it. Yeah. That is a thought process. I've come to the realization upon streaming that apparently I have thought processes that don't generally occur to a lot of people. Because I'll start explaining like a train of thought, and then y'all will look at me weird. And I'm just like, what, you never have thought about that before? Like, and we should keep it that way. Oh. But Goose and Chaku, why wouldn't it be? Like, I normally don't think like that except when extremely sleep deprived. I do have insomnia. To be fair, I do think that's really charming. Oh, thank you. No, damn, it's so right for the Goose and Chaku. Well, it's really funny because I can just like get to the end of the thought process and be like, yeah, but this would be justified. I'm not here often, and the first thing I hear today is Goose and Chaku. Yeah, because, okay, all right, listen. Canadian geese, their necks are very long, quite long, right? Their bones are hollow, necks, spines, quite flexible. This will hurt the goose. So say you go into a park at night, the geese are asleep, you grab 2 geese, 1 in each hand. They're gonna be lightweight enough. Like, say, wait, we need to look up how much a goose weighs. How much does the average Canadian goose weigh? Canadian goose typically weighs between freedom units for y'all, 5.3 and 14 pounds. So I've been doing my workouts, right? When I'm doing my curls and my lifts and such, I can do 25 pounds with each arm, okay? So I am more than double. So if I find 2 smaller Canadian geese and they're both asleep and they're in a park, I sneak up on them, grab them both by the head, hold their heads together, I should be able to use them as nunchaku. Damn, that's called animal abuse. Well, this is a hypothetical situation, and the geese are abusing me already anyways. What a messed up trip to the park. But were you working out during your first con? No, noodle arms. 5-pound nunchaku, that's way too heavy, sorry. Maybe as a flail? Probably as a flail. Double-ended flail. Folks are well past the DM hypothetical animal abuse stuff. She was making bungee pits to catch deer as a child. Hey, I think it's completely reasonable to, with the influence of Disney movies and cartoons that have people being good friends with animals, and knowing that if you rehabilitate an animal due to cartoons, the animal now owes you a life debt. So, of course, the correct operation is to injure the animal in a way that they don't know that you're the one that injured them, so you can nurse them back to health without the guilt. And now you have a pet deer. Okay, dear pitfall lady. It's also animal abuse. There was no animal abuse that happened. It didn't work. It didn't work. There was no animal abuse. But boy, did she try. Attempted animal abuse? There wasn't even an attempt. The deer were too smart. What Disney movie shows the protag digging spike traps exactly? Okay, I wouldn't say that they, like, okay, there aren't any Disney movies that show digging the spike traps, but if you watch, like, stuff with hunters and such, like, you know, like, Nane, thanks for the raid. On your deathbed, you'll confess to the deer that you're the reason why they got hurt that day. The deer's hatred will live for eternity. It wasn't even attempted. It wasn't even attempted, like, I was engaging in healthy, grass-touching terraforming. Did you watch Vietnam War movies or something next to your Disney? No, Dad let me read Usagi Yojimbo when I was 4 years old. I don't think you know what attempt means. Attempt means you tried, not that it had any remote chance of working. I don't think it does in the court of law. Oh, wait a minute. An attempt to commit a crime occurs if a criminal has an intent to commit a crime and takes a substantial step toward completing the crime. Okay, it might have been attempted animal abuse. But also, I was underage. I wouldn't have been tried for this anyways. The worst I would have gotten would be like 2 days of community service. And a stern talking to. Or juvie? Nah, for an attempt that didn't have any chance, snowball's chance in hell of like working, nah. Wait, you were underage drinking? No, Jinla 2, we're talking about the deer pitfalls that I would dig when I was in like elementary school. The goose thing, I was restrained. Two days of community service, hopefully away from shovels. Also, the deer would have been an invasive pest, so I don't think anything bad could have come about that, except for probably charges for undue suffering of the animal. But I'm pretty sure there's hunters that do worse, so like... Oh, we were talking about 2 different attempts at animal. No. The second one was not an attempt. What if it was a moose? I would not mess with a moose. Moose are megafauna. Wait. So the reason DM is a villainess is because she couldn't hack it as a Disney princess? You want to know what I was for Halloween when I was in 1st grade? I was doomed from the start, guys. Do you know what I wanted to, do you know what I was for Halloween? In 1st grade? I was a princess. But I was a zombie. Mom DM was like, honey, what do you want to be for Halloween? I was like, zombie princess. So like Mom DM did like the makeup and everything, and I had like fake blood dripping from my mouth. Do you know what I was for Halloween in 4th grade? A boa constrictor actively killing someone. It was one of those like deceptive layout costumes so that it looked like so pretty much what it was is that my body was wearing it was a zookeeper uniform. It was a zookeeper uniform. So I had like the pants on and the shirt and everything in my own arms, and then there was like a big stuffy snake boa constrictor like body that's like wrapped completely around the torso that goes down the leg. And then we had like a dummy head And my head was the boa constrictor, and I had like a little half mask thingy that had the snake mask part, and then Mom DM did all the makeup so that would be green, and like I had my hair pulled back so that you couldn't see it. Did you watch Anaconda? No, I don't know why. I don't know why I was because obviously Mom DM had to put a lot of work into like sew this. I think, you know what? I might have seen it in like a classic book or something, because I would go to the library all the time, right? Oop, hang on one moment. Okay, I'm back. Who's the blue fairy lady in the BRB? That's Art Gun. That's my model, Mama Papa. I remember one year my twin and I were Peter Pan and his shadow. He and I didn't do a lot of dual costumes like that, so it's probably how I remember it. Oh, nice. Looks like an anime episode, kinda. Yeah, isn't that cool? Your art, Papa? No, for in VTuber things. Art Gun both the Mama and Papa? Yeah. Art Gun is Faye. Art Gun can do both. So, in the VTuber sphere, the person who does the art for the model is generally called the mom, and the person that does the rig and the movement for the model is the dad. So, Art Gun did the art and the rig for this model, so Art Gun is the Mama Papa. Art Gun is both, yeah. All right, I'm gonna open Dark Souls 2, and we're gonna see if the queue system works. Otherwise, sad. Goodness gracious. Oh, lordy. All right. If someone else pays the backseat, let them go ahead is sad. I don't know if it works that way. How goes the DS2? It do be going. Hopefully everything will work on this. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be like sad. Okay, well, it's on screen. It is on screen. All right. We shall see if, okay. Oh, well, we're gonna see if this works. Okay. Capital S? Oh, does it match what their... For that username, Church, is it... Do I match what their Twitch username is? Okay, uses the Twitch username. Okay, okay. I got that confused with both of the things. Okay. Oh, okay. I see. The username that you'll is converted. Okay. This is the Backseat Now 9000. Poor streamer got so many backseating texts that she had to make a queue using third-party programs to manage all of them. No, it's more along the lines of a lot of Souls-like players can't read. And since they can't read, they can't type. And then what happens is they type up stuff and we both get frustrated. Opening up with the BSN 9000? Yeah. Who dare you? Reading. Yay, reading. Where is Sad? Oh, there we go. BSN 9K is a decent abbreviation. Yeah, the reason why, okay, so the reason why it's called Backseat Now is because of the NVIDIA Now. And then the 9000 is because I think 9000's cool. Sad very much wants to show me that there's an item for me to get. Okay. Okay, there's a ledge. Okay. Another ledge, okay. So the way that this is currently working is Sad is playing via his browser. The system uploads a copy of my save file to a middleman computer that is running Dark Souls 2, and it uses kind of like the Steam Remote Play with a OBS, well, a display capture export. So we're able to see what he's doing. It is running all off of the middleman computer and is being streamed into Sad's browser, so it doesn't rely on any computer processing power from Sad's side. The only thing that really affects you is there is a slight amount of input delay. There's some science behind the setup. Yes, there is. What the heck, Jinla 2? That's crazy. If only we could have done this in Bloodborne, then DM wouldn't have jumped to her death that one time. I don't think that would have worked with Bloodborne. That would have been a bit more complicated. I'm sure Churchguard could have done it. All right, now Sad is emoting. Revolutionary broadcast technology. Yep. The reason why it's not public is that it, one, is not a secure thing. Two, if I was evil, I could do damage to Churchguard's computer, and I'm an evil villainess, and Churchguard is the Churchguard, so we're not gonna do that. It requires trust. Yeah, it requires trust. What is he doing? I have no idea. He gets 8 minutes, and then the backseat now kicks him out. But it's Temu Google Stadia at home, more or less. He wants to use the thing he picked up, but he needs to go into the... It needs it to go in the equipment slot. Oh. How long has Church been guarding for? No one knows. Better than Stadia because it actually works. True. Okay, all right. He's using the binoculars. He's using the binoculars to look at the firekeeper. Now he's emoting. Now he's gonna jump off a cliff. Are you done, Sad? Emerald Herald. Yeah, I'm done. Okay, I will terminate the session. There we go. All right. Sad has showed me the item, so we'll go and grab that then. I hope there's a failsafe if the game crashes to desktop. Yes, there is a failsafe. It terminates all sessions and cuts all connections if you if the program that is the main program that's running dies, which is Dark Souls 2. If that dies, then the entire system just kicks all sessions out. Okay. So you end up running down that, so it's up higher. There's another thing that you don't have any branches, so I decided to not show you. Yeah, I'm out of branches. I don't think you could have even shown me. I don't have any branches. Not that way. Could this work with other games, provided Church has a copy? Yes, as long as there is a save file system that updates decently often enough. It's time to show off the early branch skip. Hi, yep, you're right, Pally Dan. There we go. Yippee! Actually, not gonna lie. Kinda wanna... Wait, have I gone back here before? Have I? Yes? You've been here? This is the Forest of Fallen Giants? Okay. This is where all the torches are. Right? No. This is where that was. Were the torches down here? No, there's no torches. Which torches? The tutorial zone. Now that you have binoculars, you can skip to the end of the game. What? Nah, they patched that? Oh. I wonder if they made the binoculars a weapon for a specific phantom that uses it to give you a hint later in the game. Ooh. Gaze upon the weapons I cannot use. Have you tried the whip's moveset? Will it let me use the moveset if I can't use it? Yes, but no damage. It actually goes straight instead of a weird curve. Hmm. If you use the binocular in the Emerald Herald, you can see something cool about her eyes. Okay. Let's look at her eyes. Let's gaze deeply into her eyes. The whip crack noise is the sound of a sonic boom? Yeah! Well, because normal whip cracks are. I don't see a damn thing. Yeah, neither does she. She's supposed to have heterochromia in her other eye. She's homophobic? You can't even see her other... Sad. Your name is not Matt. You should not be one-guying. What? Yeah, Sad's trying to steal your identity, Matt. That's messed up. No corpse. Clean your ears. Poor Mark. Inside your chat, there are two chatters. One lies and the other one sometimes lies. Vati was very specific about this one fact. It's a known truth that Vati has never gotten anything wrong ever. Hello, Northern Snails. Why am I catching strays? You're really good at catching. Wait a minute. I'm gonna do my posts. And do this, that I say that I'm alive. Are we live or are we dead? Are we human or are we dancer? Dunno, did we come from the Boreal Valley? I sure hope we didn't. And let me grab the YouTube link. If you have any questions about hex build stats or area recommendation levels, I'm here to support. Thank you. I don't think we'll get to solid hex build anything for a chunk of time, though. Do you like lore books? Vati made a pretty one, but a bit pricey, but so much art. I do like lore books. If you have any questions about telecommunication engineering, then I'm also here to help. Ooh. Can you help me set up a spam phone farm so I can call landlines and convince grandmas and grandpas to start watching girldm at twitch.tv? Not quite what I do, but I can probably watch a YouTube tutorial. Nice. This guy, you do not look like you are. That is going straight through your face. What? Can't, no talk? No talk? Are you? Oh, you are not a friend. You're not a friend. If not friend, why friendship? Yeah, like he just looks like he's having a rough time. Oh my lordy. Oh, he's swinging. Not for long though. In the jimmies! Oh. Okay, I'm sorry. Actually, I'm not. Oh, good heavens! Oh, Jimmy's rustled. Oh, there's a... Hey buddy, I see there's a bonfire down there to your right side. So I'm gonna do this right now. I'm gonna run, and you're not gonna hit me. I'm gonna go get the bonfire, and you're gonna leave me alone, okay? You're not gonna attack me because I am a... Look at me, I'm a nerd. You think anybody could do any damage while looking like this? Look, I have a Golshi mark on my face. I just love Uma Musume. You don't want to mess with this. Leave me alone. Ooh, this is a bad bonfire. Hello. Hi. Oh, my face. Oh, my face. Okay. 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 I might be trying to, See, we're okay now. Actually, that's his larboard. See? Aggro lost. Exactly. Ta-da! Yippee! Okay, well, that's... Guys, there's an item down there. Guys, do you see it? There's an item right there. Let me get my reading glasses. No, no. Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. Hi. Dang it! Oh. Oh, ow. Okay, not with the backswing. Thanks. Brother, where are you going? Oh, there's more stuff down there! They've got a JPEG in the water, guys! This floor is very pretty. Is that a dog? Two dog. You can swim, right? Not with all this gear. Hi, are you gonna... Why are you depressed? Just go outside. Maybe you're depressed because of this. Nice. I do love a good parry. I do love a good platypus. I don't love a big guy with a big weapon that I definitely cannot counter hit. DM, do you get a sick, twisted pleasure from doing this? I don't know if it's sick. I'd say it's a healthy pleasure. You don't hear me giggling like a schoolgirl? That's a big mace. The power of sidestep. I hear you giggling like a schoolgirl who has set spike traps to try to injure you. I wasn't... The end game was not to injure them. It was to Stockholm Syndrome them, which according to recent science stuff apparently isn't even a thing. It wasn't injury, it was friendship. I will employ my ultimate technique, moving slightly to the left. This is actually worse. Guys, my prefrontal cortex was not developed yet. I had very limited understanding of ethics. That's why there's bullies. Well, if you're not gonna attack me, I'm just gonna kind of... You didn't even move! Are you sure it ever developed? Obviously!
Fireball.
Oh. No, 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 come back, come back, come back. Okay, these guys cannot turn left. Huh? Well, hopefully this lever does not comically drop me into the ocean, resulting in my untimely death. It would be really funny if it did, though. Oh. A ring? Oh. Zentreya! Wow! We've gotten two Zentreyas so far. Oh. Oh, it's the boy. That's very nice stained glass. Okay, is there anything of interest to the left side of these guys? No. All right. Anything of interest on the right side? Yes, there's the exit. All right, we're gonna do the patented secret Dark Souls 2 technique. Yeah. Yeah. Don't mind me! Don't mind me! I'm just a little guy! I'm just a little guy! Little guy time! Woo woo woo! I'm a little guy! Lucky bug! I'm a lucky bug! I'm a little guy! I'm a lucky bug! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, I thought there was gonna be more interesting things. Excuse me, sir! Have you heard about our Lord and Savior? Ow! My bones! My bones! Let me out! 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 Oh, there's a oh, hey, Dragon Rider. I didn't know this was your house. I sure hope that your name is just like a nickname that people at the bar gave you and that you're not actually gonna ride a dragon. Okay, you know it'd be really funny if you let me heal. Oh, that was... Oh, your sense of comedy! Your comedic timing is so good! Please, 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 please. Ow. Ow. No! Oh, 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 oh. Okay. God. Ah, dang it! Oh, I was doing so well with my timing, and then I wasn't. Ah, 3K souls. Wish we could see how much health was missing numerically. That'd be neat. Close to a first try. Out of juice, yeah. Do. Hey, big buddy. Whee! Ow, my skull! That was unfortunate. I really hate how deceptive the... So you know that lever you pulled, DM? Don't say a word, Sad. After if ever, yep. My skull. Ow! Okay, well, this is gonna be a really good time. A great time. Lovely. Let me in. Oh, goodbye, souls. Man. 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 And these guys aren't even parryable. That's the main headache here. Like, ow. Okay. You know what? I can just leave him. That guy don't do a thing. He just sits there, has depression, listens to the dulcet tones of my head being slammed in by a guy with a giant mace. God. Ow. I would love it if my rolls actually felt like I was rolling. Wait, streamer, I have a backseat banked from buying the Backstreet Streamers shirt. The backseat bundle is the only applicable. A shirt? Yeah, it's in my merch shop. The bundle's the only applicable one. Okay. Running, 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 and then we run. Yeah, I got the bundle. Okay, Ben. Okay, Ben. Please, 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 please. Okay. Not gonna use it, just saying I have it. Oh. Oh. Ow. Ha! I hit roll, but... Ow. Can you let me be close, please? Ow. Okay. I killed your boss! Stupid! I really want that chest that's behind him. I really want that chest that's behind him. Honestly, did expect you to one-try him. Good job though on this attempt. There's actually a technique. If you didn't pull the lever as you start the fight, he charges into the water. Oh. I also have an alternate timeline backseat from when I was testing. Really? I don't think I've beat that boss the normal way. I think what tripped me up was the front and back swings. You have to count the number of steps he takes while standing in a specific spot, then sidestep him at the last second. Or you could just play the game like normal. Yay! A bonfire! It's actually so easy though, yeah.
Are you from these parts?
Nope.
My name is Lycia. I have come to spread the art of miracles, a practice of which I am a disciple. I can see that you are well suited to comprehend their wondrous power.
Oh, yeah, I'm suited for that.
Of it, that's for your heart to decide.
Oh, romantic. Oh. She sells a chime? And a ring that's really freaking expensive? Oh, and she got magics. Okay. Homeward. Oh, wait, is that like a Homeward Bone spell? Caressing prayer. The spell was recently developed and may not be an authentic miracle. Cleric Forsal of Lindelt was a master of miracles who fought battles across the lands. His allies called him a holy knight, but his enemies feared him for his demonic powers. Wow. The lever makes the arena larger. You know, Tyrannid Silver, when I was watching a great ringed platform rise out of the ocean to add on an additional amount of surface area to the boss arena, I figured that might have occurred.
I'd heard awful rumors about this place, and I'm afraid they were all true. The king, gone. The earth, ravaged. The burden on the people weighs heavy. I fear that, by now, they may have scarce room in their hearts for miracles.
I've always killed him off the old-fashioned way. He's not that hard. He's not that hard, but I started getting my timing for my rolls badly.
Why did I come here? Well...
Guess I wasn't paying enough attention.
Than to spread the gospel of miracles.
Oh, do you?
My preceptor always said this art should be shared with the world.
Wow.
And such is my only wish.
It was your first try, don't worry. No, it wasn't the first try. I could have had him.
Sometimes I fight the urge to pack up and go back home. It is... well... I must do this.
Must you?
And being out here all alone only makes this a more fitting test of my fortitude. I expected this cathedral to be bustling, but there's hardly a soul to be found here.
Well, yeah, it's
Without any
off-season for
goings-on,
tourism.
I'll have to move soon.
Oh.
To a place I could gull the... Sorry. Help the gullible by teaching the good word.
Oh, you're crazy.
I expected this without any... to a place. Sorry. No need for miracles.
You sound kind of upset.
The gods frown upon such soul scrimpers.
You know what they also frown upon? Me not donkey kicking you off of this balcony for being rude. No miracles? Okay, back to Seek Lest. She called you broke? I am! I only have money for...
Is that a shot? Here,
for the lady.
to see light, however faint.
Wait, I got a shard? When did I get a oh, wait, it was on the roof, wasn't it? From the Pursuer 1 arena? No, no, because I did that one beforehand. Do I have enough? I think I do. I think I do. I do! I do! Finally! A lot of people go to Dragon Rider first and level to 25-ish instantly. Wait, so I went to the Hell Zone without needing to go to the Hell Zone? Oh, yes! Yes! Finally! My beloved! Yay! Yippee! Alright. Well, now that I have this, we will go to the blacksmith. Well, I probably could have just gone to the blacksmith that's, like, inside the rundown house, but can't believe it. DM finished DS2 just like that. Yup. Blacksmith and Majula gets. He's not getting ignored. He's just not as cool as this one. This guy's like in a. Come on, he's in like a jail cell and a little crazy. Do I need 10 shards to get this to level 2? No. Okay. No, it just needs 1. Never mind. I could not read. I'm a Souls-like player. $800. Okay, cool.
Flame.
Don't you read manhwas? I do. I do read manhwas. However, currently I'm a Souls-like player, which means I am now illiterate.
Flame.
Fire hot. Fire hot. Okay, so it's at 149. Okay, it's not doing more damage. You know, I could do one more. They take your literacy when you watch the opening cutscene? Yes. Perfect. Bong! Bong! Bonk!
DF. Flame.
Not that.
From the start of time, flame allowed man to flourish, and even but his reason makes him doubt flame.
Doubting flame, no!
So we waver and falter.
Never doubt the flame.
Be gone.
Me as I, Okay, but I mean, what's stopping? Like, I've got, like... We could just... I have, like, there's...
I'll flare.
Like, why wouldn't I if I had, like, 172? They're right there. What if we max it out right now? Large Titanite shard. Uh-oh, does he sell them? Oh, yes, he does. Okay, they're 2,500. Okay, so we eat this. Why shouldn't I? Yes, why shouldn't I? Okay, I need to buy a rock. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, good. Never mind, I'm okay. Okay. It's a rock.
I'll flare. Flame. Dear flame.
Katana and a buckler, I'm not sure how the weebs would feel about that. They wouldn't feel a thing because they don't know what it is anyways. The benefit of beating Pursuer early allows early access to the smith. This zone is huge. Oh. Diagonal slash can be annoying at times. Yeah. That's more narrow hitting, though. Okay. Now we can go to Heidi's Tower of Flamme. And we can get some Flammkuchen. Na, Flammenwerfer. Oh yay, Flammkuchen. I hate how the katana swing mostly to the left. Is it Zen slaying time? No, I have, there's a box over there that I would very much like. Oh, why is this guy standing up now? Why are you up? Why do you kind of move like Artorias? Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Ow. Ow! Hehe. Ooh, I like that one. That's nice. Ooh, I got a sword. A ring of binding. Oh! Well, that's kind of nice. Ah, yeah, the AFK ring. If you skipped it, I was gonna backseat? No. I was making sure that I had a route that was reliable before going back there. I was gonna use my backseat to make sure you got that ring. I don't trust your ability to find it anyways. Watch me never use this ring. Here, we're just gonna leave the ring of AFK going so I can grab my mail really quick. Alright. Oh, this thing arrived. Perfect. This thing needs to go immediately into this thing. I have treasures. Treasure? I do have treasures. No, I have travel. I have little travel bags for various trinkets and things that I use while I'm traveling, obviously. So I have this neat little pouch that I got in Japan from Clyde Luggage, which is a stand carry pouch, and I put all of my electronic cables and such in it. So I just got a thinks-bumps for the next woods trip. So I'm going to make sure that it is inside the little bag, so that way I don't lose it. There we go. Travel and toiletry bags. Yeah, I have one that's specifically, so I have a travel bag that has, so I usually wear a smartwatch, so I have a backup of the smartwatch charger, and I have one of those high power chargers that has a high power USB-C on it, so I can charge my Steam Deck off of it, as well as a normal power port. And I have my USB-C cable, and then I have a multi-cable. Oh, these guys are just gonna... Hello. Ooh! Ow! Okay, well, alright. Here, can we talk? Apparently not. Here, don't run at me. That's what I said! Don't run at me! Goodbye, Jimmies. Perfect. Steam Deck gamer, yeah. Oh yeah, well I have a cookie. Jealous? Yes, very. Yeah, so I have this nice little compact pouch that fits into my carry-on, and it has all of my chargers in it so that I can charge everything up. I love how, like, these guys are very large and menacing, but it's the little silver knights that are the ones that actually hurt. Glad we live in the age of one charger brick to charge everything now. Yeah, I like having... Whence? Soleil! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! Hello, welcome to Dark Souls 2! Boo! Ah! I like having all of my stuff for travel in very identifiable little pouches, because then it's a lot easier to make sure that I have everything and I don't lose stuff. Sorry to raid and dash, I forgot to eat today. Oh no, go eat! Thank you for bringing your community over. Hello, I'm girldm. Green hair cat girl villainous for me. Oh, you were playing 14! I was up till 2 AM playing 14 to help get my friend Gerard caught up on A Realm Reborn. Doing MSQ, I'm Sprout. Ooh! Sprout? Alright. Dang. I don't want to fight two guys. I only want to fight one. Oh, okay. That is a large aggro radius. I know, in hindsight, it does kind of make sense. Oop. In hindsight, sense made, but like... Oh, okay. Okay, that was the slimy little backswing. Okay, buddy. Oh, hui! We're dancing? God. Okay. Jimmy's rustled. Where'd Big Boy go? Big Boy? Big Boy? Did you get scared watching me rustle some Jimmies? Big Boy! Man, he must have run super fast. Oh, I thought there was gonna be like a... Okay, well, there's nothing there. Got it. How attached to your Jimmies are you, big boy? I got intimidated because I thought you said my name. No, fake boy. I said big boy. This guy, him, he big boy. I really like their death animation. Ooh, a trinket. A divine blood. Ooh, I have 2 now. Hi. Ooh, you have a pointy stick. Here, come here. Ooh. Oh god, I'm gonna die to this man. I don't know the... I don't know what the moveset is for that one yet. Spears are so fast in this game. Very much so. Well, oh, hey. Quick step. Yep. Well, time to go and get all of my money back. Spears I noticed in my last playthrough are pretty good. Yeah. Whoa, I forgot that guy's here. Ow. Okay, well that was a bad thing to forget about. Hi, hello, hi, howdy. Ow. Okay. Not good. Oh, okay, 5K gone. All right. Ow. Not a very nice layout. I'm gonna say not a very nice layout here. Hi, men. Would you like to borrow 30k souls? I would like this guy. Where is he? Silver Knight. Oh, hello. Ow. Jimmy time. Say goodbye. Okay, Armstrong, we got one of them. We need the other one now. At least she's not saying sniff sniff anymore. What, are you more okay with the Jimmies? Ow. Whee. Ow! Would you rather weapon with good stats, bad moveset, or bad stats, good moveset? Honestly, probably the good moveset. Snip Snip gives me unpleasant and scared feelings. Oh, I did get the Haida sword. See, I have a... Wait. Ah, it's up there. Yeah, I have one. Swing! Wow! Ooh, a little jabby jab at the end of it. What's charge heavy look like? Ah. You can kill anything in this game, no matter the weapon, with a little practice. With a little practice, so I put moveset over stats. Yeah, I would as well. I think having a good moveset, if it's more reliable for you killing stuff, that's going to overall be better for you in the long run, I feel. Ow, okay, I thought I was not there, but apparently I was. Smile. Okay. God. Oh. Okay. Yeah, don't mind me. This is absolutely fine. Souls, I don't actually want those. Oh, God. Oh, thank you for the body block. Oh, okay, the knight's here. Shoot. Can you wait? Okay, there it goes. Oh, yay! Alright, well, there's nowhere for me to run, actually. Gosh. Oh, there's one behind me now. Uh-oh. Goodness gracious. Oop. What's a pailstone? Stop your Darth breeding. Darth breathing? That's what I meant to say. I said something else. Okay. Okay. Goodbye. DM, what? I'm tired. Don't encourage her? No, we've been over this before. If I'm really tired, I misspeak. I went to bed at 2 a.m. Word's not gonna come out right. I'm sure someone's into it. AO3 would like to have a word. I was up late babysitting. I was. Can't believe Corpse is making fun of my, dyslexia. Especially when sleepy. Is the plot of Manhwa slipping out? No, because the Omegaverse isn't really Manhwa so much. It definitely falls more into the manga category, but it actually originated due to Super Hulock on Tumblr, so it is an American invention. Oop. Probably could have sneaked a nap in between Praetorium cutscenes. I probably could have. I was playing Slay the Spire too. She was reading her words in her mind before she spoke. Dyslexia. Exactly! My watch streak, where did you go? Oh no! Ben lost his watch streak as well. Because he was participating in the Strixhaven. I also say word weird as well. Yeah. If I've had, like, bad sleep, Okay, okay. Okay, that just doesn't do anything? Okay, I love that, actually. And by love that, I mean I hate that. Ironic that he was on stream but not watching. Yeah, I thought I saved it with clips. Oh no! Okay. Oh my god, really? Alright, so you have a not a stabby, you have a swishy attack too, that's just a... God! Okay, I don't like the spear guys. I feel like that is way too fast. That's way too fast. Also, these guys just hit extremely hard. VODs count for watch streak? They do, but I had to clear off the Strixhaven VODs off of Twitch, so you had to watch the clips instead. Spears are the king of the battlefield for a reason, mostly because they're cost-effective and easy to train, but also are amazing weapons. Well, I think they suck. Haida Spear Knights are definitely more threatening than the already fast Sword Knights. Yeah, they're just extra speedy. This is rough. Okay, come here. Come here, Buckaroo. I keep getting these cracked orbs. I can't use those. Also, I'm getting hella ton of souls from fighting these guys. But that means I have to go all the way back. Gotta go back to base. I hear really big stompy stomps, but obviously there's nobody stomping near me. If only there was a thing like in Silksong where you can turn items into a soul item. Yeah. Also, these guys just keep swinging. Early farming here is great. Yeah, but I don't want to farm. I want to go up to the dragon, but I'm being forced to farm because I look at the... Ooh. Come on. Look how many souls I have! Like... Okay. Come here, bud. Elden Ring, my go-to is the Morning Star. Morning Star's nice. Oh, okay, what are you... Sir. What is this attack pattern? Hello? Mine was pedal whip, miss pedal whip pretty poggers. I think he was glitching on the step. I'm really impressed with how acrobatic the Haydenites are, not gonna lie. Like, I'm at 8,000 souls right now. I have a good 2 levels up. Why does it look like you're bullying? It just looks like you're bullying a sad paladin. Did you not witness him? Like... Want a Haydonite fun fact? Yes, I would. There's a lore reason for their attack patterns? Well, yeah, because Artorias broke his arm and fell into the abyss, and all of the guys that look up to him adopted his sword fighting style, which is why they have the broken arm fighting style, you see? All right. Damn, you got it all. I did. I like that you can hear the dragon snoring. These guys give 20 times more souls than that wimpy soul item you used yesterday? Yes. Do I have any Knifis? No. No Knifis. What the heck is that? Soul vessel. Oh! Without proper assistance, it may simply drain you of your souls. Okay, so I guess that means I gotta give that to the old ladies. Okay. Come down here. I have a tip for the spear if you want it. I don't want the tip of the spear. I want him to just leave me alone. Oh my god. Ow! No! Well, let's see if I can make it back. Haydenites, fun fact, they are all blind. You can see the arrows in their eyes. That explains why they're flailing around. Not nearly blind enough. Like, I didn't make a sound. How does he know? God. Oh, come on, please. Please, please. He could smell you? No, he couldn't. Man, I want my souls. I feel like eyes are a suggestion in Dark Souls. Yeah. If only cosmetic surgery was that easy. Here. Break this 3D print. God. Bruh. Thank you. These guys are very, very rude. I do not like the knights. I wish my attack was just a little bit faster because I could get all my strikes off in time. Like him, I can get the attacks off before he hits me. I don't think they get a lot of iframes from getting up. The pyromancer guys definitely do. Okay. Want a recommendation on a weapon you can use now? Will it let me roll these guys? God. I have the katana +6. I don't think there's gonna be a better weapon for me right now. The main thing is his spear guy is just causing me headache. Are you liking the game? Ow. Ow. It's great! It's great! I'm trying to get to a really delicious pile of souls that I kind of left out there. Okay. Okay. I feel like the roll attacks get smarter in later games. Just a wee bit. I do like the combat more. I do not like how the dodges feel. Cast off all your burdens and walk 3. Abandon the $30. No! Okay. God, when he does the backswing, it's such a slow... Oh, what the? Hitboxes are not that bad. Compared to what? What are we comparing it to? Is that floor writing? It is, however, I'm going to go and get... Real life? Oh, okay. I have some amazing clips of attacking the pyromancer. I have some amazing clips yesterday of me being inside of him, not hitting him. Okay. Hey, buddy, hey. Okay. Alright, this is almost as many souls as I had when the other thing happened. Okay. Alright, I got my souls. Lordy. Oh, that's a summon sign. Ooh, what? Why is there's a summon sign here? And people spend hours farming those? I don't need... I was not even intentionally trying to farm. I'm trying to get up there and fight Zentreya, but... she's got an army of tier 2s and tier 3s on the way.
There are less.
The swords, I mean, he got like 2 in like half an hour. Oh! Okay, alright. So, I have dexterity up now, which means... there we go. Oh, you managed to skip Seek? I'm very speedy.
A tiny and ancient being that will mock your very existence.
What? In the ruins?
She imparts sound wisdom.
Why did you find it? What? I can't even get to the ruins.
You would? Thank you kindly.
Can you power stance these? You need to hold a button? It works very differently from Elden Ring. Do you want the lowdown? You need the stats times 1.5. Oh. So I need more strength. And more... Need 17 strength. And then I should have enough dex, right? Okay, well we have... Okay, time to... Progression? No. Limit testing. You can mix and match similar weapon types, not bound to a single one like in Elden Ring. So what you're saying is I need a second katana. So I don't even need that much. Like, I don't even need that much before I can absolutely roll these guys. Okay. Where did you even get the katana? I purchased it. Why not 3 katana or 4? 3 katana floor. Ow! Okay. Alright, buddy. So what I'm taking from this is, I really should have just like killed the Depression Knights before I killed their boss and they got mad. Damn. Why is he getting electric? Oh, wait. I am not using my katana. Are Haidanites anti-dragon? Or are they dragon knights? I thought you knew? No! I thought I had my Uchi katana connected. Guys, I'm tired! I thought it was intentional too. No! I do more damage with this one! I have to recommend build stuff next month. Katana is just too good, honestly. Is it? You tired? I thought you were DM. I have many names. Your hair looks pretty today. Thank you. I was like, why am I zapping things when I hit them? But nobody told me that the Haida Night swords were, oh yes, the zappy sword. You didn't even intentionally hit me with that. That's... You didn't ask? I did not. Shocking! Come on. Come on. I don't want to fight you, big guy. Yeah, I'll fight little guy. Here, little guy. Not you, big guy. Big guy, you back up. What? Oh, I'm dead. This place is not OSHA compliant. I think no place here is actually OSHA compliant. Should have delayed the stream a bit and slept in. Unfortunately, that doesn't work. Because I did have to wake up. Okay. I did have to get up anyways. Mainly because I need to make sure that Whiskey is getting his, because he's having tummy hurt issues, I have to very carefully feed him very small amounts of cat food at reasonable times, so... I have a clip can I share? You should be able to share it without it causing too much, Why does the heavy attack do less damage to this man? Oh, and his buddy. Hey, buddy. Ow. Ow. Thrust versus armor? Yeah, but... based on my opinion, I really think it should just automatically do it. Question, why is your Twitter timeline not spammed to oblivion with photos of Whiskey? Because I only take pictures of him when he's not being a stinky poop butt. Okay. Uh-oh. 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 Like last night? Yeah, he was being a stinky poop butt last night. He's had tummy troubles recently. Oh, what's this? Oh, Yeah, I needed that. That was really important. Poor Whiskey, yeah. So I gotta make sure I wake up on time to give him smaller amounts of food. You chased me all the way down here? Only for this? Hope he's doing better today. Yeah. He is. He had some snack. Where did the sign go? You lost your humanity? Oh. Do the Haydenites respawn? Yes. Everybody here respawns. It's a respawn paradise. Can you parry the big guys? I've been trying to. I think their weapons are just a little too... So you never take pictures of Whiskey? I take pictures of Whiskey every single time he's looking cute. I just sent Bao, like, a whole bunch of them last night. We were sending cat pictures back and forth. Oh, dang. I was gonna try to swap to empty hand, but I didn't have a way to do that. The parry, the big guys, I feel like they're just too big for the parry. We're not at Sekiro or Elden Ring parrying yet. Yeah. Okay. Hello, my nemesis. Spear McSpearboy. Okay. God. This... Okay, the roll attack sucks. Oh my god. I'm just gonna get skill diffed by this guy. Literal hacks. Yeah, like, God. Spear guy sucks. Are you sure that guy isn't the chosen undead? Yeah. They should give him a promotion, because dear lord. Maybe the problem is you're playing Yasuo instead of Malzahar? Yeah. He still gives me trouble now and then. He's so fast. There's like no wind up. Okay. I feel like you should give like 10,000 souls. Who said you're the chosen undead? Not me. Oh. Oh, no, don't be awake. Wanna know the trick now that you've beaten him? Sure. are you awake? After his 2 horizontal swing, you rolled towards him as he lunges forward. And that does what? It kills him instantly? Oh, this still hits me down here. Cool. Oh. Oof. Ow. God. Ow. Ow. Okay, you rotate way more than I thought you did. Uh-oh. Ow! Oh my god, it's a miracle. I keep on knocking my charger from my phone. Dang, that could have been so bad. Bye, Zen. I thought that was gonna bonk me in the head. That would have been hilarious. Cathedral of Blue. Oh, for Becky. Oh, 5 human effigies? An old radiant life gem? Okay, I'm not dead, so that means I can summon, right? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go do something a little experimental. God, I wish I could just level up here. I wish I could level up here. I have 120. That's so much, but then I would have to fight everybody on my way back again. Let's see if this guy... Okay, Masterless Glencoe. Follow me. Just sit at the bonfire. You killed them once, you'll do it again. I don't... but we have a friend. I can just bring the friend. Come along, friend. Are you smart enough to come all the way over here? Okay, good. Got 100... I have 1,200 souls. I have 1,200 souls. That is a lot of souls. Oh, wait. Damn. I do not have the break this, but you're okay. 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 I do not have a ring of sacrifice. Hey, old dragon slayer. Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Ornstein? Yeah, get him, Glencore! Yay! Oh. Oh, did he get stunned out of it? Oh, not me. Get out of here! Yay! Yippee! No phase 2! No phase 2! I keep my souls! Huzzah! Okay. Thanks, Glenn. Why is that guy here? He's masterless. Not Ornstein, by the way, Sag. If he looks like Ornstein, he's an Ornstein. Okay. Oh, good. A cracked blue eye orb. I needed that.
Transient being. This is no place for one such as you.
Okay.
Be gone. You are not needed.
You've been trapped on this balcony for like a while, buddy.
Transient being. Nothing has changed. You would never make a Knight of the Blue, and I have nothing more to say.
Well, maybe I don't want to be a
gone.
Knight of the Blue.
Transient, you would be gone.
His lore suggests something along the lines of, yeah, this guy is the guy who found Ornstein's rusted armor, put it on him, Ornstein's soul just went, a second chance at life, and took him over. And this is why you shouldn't put on random people's clothing. A bonfire. I was about to run all the way back, find a new bonfire. Knights of the Blue. Knights who have to read Rent a Girlfriend. Correct.
Bearer of seek, lest this...
Okay. Okay, so now I'll start putting some points into these for the hex build. 12 int, 10 faith for the first hex. Okay, thank you. All right, but now. To actually initiate the power stance, you need to hold triangle, then watch your character have a different stance. Wait, I think it was power stance automatically before. Yeah. Upon equipping it, it was automatically power stanced. I've never seen this before. Oh, now you're left. Oh, this is. Let's go. This one is still power stance because no, it's not. Never mind. I thought she was swinging the other sword. Now I need a second Uchi katana. How do I get a second Uchi katana or any katana? $214? Later in the game, there's more katanas? Okay, that's all I need to know. The only downside with this... the Farfire. Okay, so I can't do anything there because that room is like... Rapier in right hand will still let you parry when power stance? For these swords? But I don't have a rapier. Where rapier? Think blacksmith is selling it? Okay. Which blacksmith? I have two blacksmiths. Majula blacksmith or the other guy? Majula? Okay. The green one? Crescent sickle. Your prices better be cheap as your house, dude.
I knew you'd be...
Resting sword. You mean like, do you mean the power stance with two rapiers? Because that's a thrusting sword. Rapier in right, katana in left? Does that work? That doesn't work. If you have the stats... Oh, shoot, the stat requirement. Ugh. That means I need more dex. We need 18 dex to power stance. 18 dex. 18 dex? What is this, Commander Knight? More dex. Katana's higher dex. No? Yeah, katana is 16. $24 for... Oh, no. My build. I love how chat is so confidently wrong about power stance. It's 1.5 times for it, right? But can I even power stance with the rapier and the katana? Because the katana is a katana and the rapier is a rapier. Oop. Oh my god. Want to know something tragic? Power stance is really cool, but unfortunately, good old parry spam is costs so much stamina. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna be something that I'm gonna have to do later. That's a thirsty, very thirsty build. Are you liking Dark Souls 2 so far? It make my head hurt. Okay, I have not gone this way yet, so I'm gonna go this way. Most super cool katanas will show up in the loading screen, causing PM to abandon whatever she's doing in the quest for that instead. I just keep forgetting about the stat requirement. Because, like, Elden Ring doesn't really have that requirement, right? Head hurt in a good way? Yeah. I think the combat's been really fun so far. Ooh. A monastery charm. Enchanté. If I was a monastery charm, where would I be? Wait. Strengths and thrust weapon counterattacks. Is that not... Isn't that a power up the PP stab? Now you're saying enchanté? Yeah, because the cat did, and then you keep saying it. Your fault. Okay, it's a consumable. Cures poison. Oh. No counterattacks are when you catch someone mid-motion with a thrust weapon. It'll say riposte for ripostes. I see. Hornet Rings riposte? Okay. Should I send a power stance spreadsheet to DM or a mod? Not yet. Should be fine. Should be fine for now. Like, the power stance was fun, but I do... Hi. I do tend to be a parry girl, so... And the Uchi Katana is, like, buffed out the wazoo right now, so... Honestly, I always have a buckler in my offhand. Oh, hi, welcome back, Nikolash. Okay, there's an item down here. Okay. Yeah, I'm liking parrying is the only reason I mentioned rapier. Yeah. Honestly, I might end up swapping to it. If I want to have two weapons, because... Is rapier, like... Because left hand currently is what my parry is. You said it was a right-handed parry? Aha! What do you think, Spiders George? What would Golshi do? No, she wouldn't. Okay, so are you just guarding? There's nobody behind us, right? Okay. Okay. Oh! Stand up. Go away. Goodbye, HP. PP stabbing art. Ooh, sublime bone diced. Ooh. Well, it should be pretty good if it's sublime. Dark troches? What are troches? What are troches? Herbal histories often mention Saint Elizabeth, her uniquely concocted medicines and potions still widely used today. A bit. A bit. Medicinal pebbles? Is this the bone dust? Yes. Burn and bonfired up. Finally! Oh, that's some good... Oh, wait, no. Is this... Okay, because when I saw the teleportations, it said different bonfire levels. Is this like Dark Souls 1 bonfires? No? Okay. Affects all Estus potency. Okay, thank God. See, this is OSHA compliant. The door even closes. Bonfire levels are something very specific that you won't ever have to worry about unless you want to refight a boss. Oh, okay, good. Refight a boss. Are you OSHA compliant? We're about to find out. Troche. Pharmacology, a small tablet or lozenge, usually a circular one, made of a medicinal substance worked into a paste with sugar and mucilage or the like, and dried. Oh. Spiders George is all about safety, yes. This is just like the Pirates of the Caribbean ride in Disneyland. Oh. Okay. I should have bought some throwing kanifis. Surely they don't have a nest around here somewhere, right? Oh! Don't let this distract you from my Dark Souls 1 playthrough where I intentionally got myself cursed. Oh my god, it is Pirates of the Caribbean! Amazing! No Man's Wharf. Huh, good thing I'm a lady! Oh, fire arrows? No thank you. That's awfully rude of you, actually. Tink. Are you alive or dead? Oh. Now you're dead. That should have lit that. Okay, okay. Is that the sound of them falling into the sand? Is that bath noise? I like watching the frame rate drop. Oh, shards. There aren't, Does Dark Souls 2 have any of those, booby-trapped chests where you open it and instead of nice things happening, they explode? You really said no backseating and you innovated front seating technology? Yup. Ow. Oh, hey, there's a summon sign. Ooh. Okay. You saw a poison chest? Did I? You already encountered a trapped chest? Did I? I don't think I did. I think y'all are making stuff up. The ballista room? Oh, right. There was a ballista room. Why not blindly open all the chests for science? You know, that is a good idea. It filled the room with poison? Yeah, but it only happened once. You need some sleep, DM? Who needs sleep? Oh, hi. You no, no. False. I feel like that water is too... Well, there's a ladder into it. It's not too deep, right? Ooh, large soul. Okay, then stream for 24 hours and beat DS2? Okay. Ow. Let's go, Dave DM! Actually, I'm not gonna do that till I have sufficient resting time. Because I ain't had none of that for a hot minute. I was assisting my lord. Dark pine resin, nice. Okay, so there's a torch over here, and there's some dudes over there, and there's a guy over here. But I would like to use the washroom. So I'm gonna run all the way back over here because I don't think there'll be an acro radius over to here. I'm late to the show. What's the death count so far? I mean, it's not too bad. I do have a lot of effigies in my pocket. Here. I shall be right back. I return. Who said no crimes? Also, Foxman Dragon, thank you for the gifted. And thank you for the resubs and the gift subs earlier. I see Nithbuster and a whole bunch of stream streaks. Good jorbs. As you can see, I did not die. I lived. Crimes? Yeah, we're about to commit some crimes against these dead guys. But it's okay, because dead men tell no tales, so that means, I'm not gonna get arrested. Too late did crime? What the? I'm just Bradley of the old guard. Oh, okay, Bradley? Man's name's Bradley? Hey, Brad. Polite? Oh, okay, he's ignoring me. Okay, are you just gonna go off and start? Okay. Where are you going, Bradley? What'd you find, boy? Yeah, there's nothing really here yet. Okay. Bradley, Dennis, hopefully there's a Jeff. Ooh, I hope there's a Jeff. Uh-oh. Bradley. This is... Bradley! Okay, Brad, come on. Leave him alone! He's just a little guy with a torch, except for now it looks like he's aggressive. Sorry. I think we're discovering the reason why Bradley's a ghost. Are we? Whoa! Whoa, Bradley, you're kind of cool. Look at that, he's got a zappy spear. Okay, Bradley, go do crime. Oh, he's just up there. Okay. Oh, hi!
I thought that might be you. You haven't changed a bit, have you?
Bradley, that is...
The longer I am here, the more madness I discover. A wretched place, indeed, but not with traces of its things at all. What could have caused such degradation?
You're so right. What could have caused it?
Ah, yes. I have not thanked you for humoring me the other day. This is for you.
Oh! Oh, goodies? Oh, thank you.
I have no idea
Oops.
what it is.
My mouse got bumped.
Our land of Mirror is surrounded by enemies and constantly at war. There is only one way up in Mirror.
See you there,
Join the
Nephilim.
Order and prove yourself in battle. My family had little fortune and no name. I had to carve out a piece of the world for myself. With two things. My sword and my loyalty to my lord.
Bradley's armor, his helmet, kind of reminds me of the...
I was raised
Soul
to
Cinder.
wield a sword from birth. Life was hard, but I never gave it a second thought. I had swift success on the battlefield and quickly attained respectable stature. And then I came here to... Have you heard of the undead?
Okay.
These poor souls affected by the curse. An undead gradually loses his humanity until his wits degrade completely.
Look, Adil, I feel like you might be undead.
Finally, he turns hollow and preys upon others. And a hollow can never be human again. One can skirt this wicked fate only with the help of the souls found here. Assuming, of course, that the legends are true. I can only hope that they are.
Oh, she took her hat off. Oh, she's not a beardy man anymore. She shaved. Oh, so she got like a
I'm
ugly
sorry
eye.
to burden you with talk of my fate. I suppose I've grown weary these days. I'm sorry. I suppose I've grown weary these days.
Rotting eye? Hey, that was what they used to call me in middle school. Whee! Okay. Bradley, that was really cool, but oh, task completed. We didn't even do— oh my god. Brad has had enough. He did it! Yay! So what does he? Did he have like a timer or something, or is that's just the shades have an objective that they're trying to complete? A souls count? Oh, okay. Not his fault you spent the time yapping? I did not! It wasn't even time-based! His mom asked him to throw out the trash, so he had to log off? Ah. And so is his— since I've used his summon sign, is he gone? Is he gone forever? Gone until reset? Okay, so if I sit down at a at the bonfire, he'll be back to his jolly ways. Okay. Sure, he just went to the woods, I'm sure. Can you stop throwing bottles of pee? The only pee around here should be Ew! The only key should be Mon. Oh, do I have to get past Big Ugly? Oh, what are you? I found you because of this mod on Twitter? Oh, hello! I don't want to fight Big Ugly. He's big and he's ugly. Oh, there's two of them! Oh, he's cheeked up! Oh, there's so many— there's so many of them, why? Stop that, stop that, stop that, you're ugly, I hate you. Why are you looking at his cheeks? He's the one who put them on display. Looks like the monster from Cloverfield. You weren't supposed to see that. There are so many torches here. Maybe you shouldn't stare? Stop it! Stop it! I kinda wish they had longer arms. Their arms seem short. What are you talking about? Oh, you can hit me from there? Okay, there's gotta be some kind of route that takes me... around. Ah! Oh! Oh, I'm bleeding. Uh-oh. 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 Doki dokies! Stop it! Ow, I'm bleeding. Oh, God. Oh. Oh. If that would have hit me, I would have gotten really mad. I hate the- what the heck? You got an archer with fire, you got a guy that's peeing in the pot. Dude, you want to get that checked. You should not be peeing that much. Wonder what they do in their free time? Do they just wait for intruders? It seems to be that way. Nope. They do pull-ups. Would explain some things. I do not like this house. This house sucks. Does damage, reduces stamina, regen, and movement for a while. It's not a cooldown, it's a debuff. Interesting. Oh, hello, Big Ugly. I do not like bleed in Dark Souls 2. I don't, you get the boom, 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 it's like... Okay. Tattered cloth manchettes. I do love the sound this floor makes, though. No one home. Nobody home. Oh, that's a great sword. Oh. Oh, that's not great for me. No! What the heck? Did I +1 any other weapons? Oh, wait. Do I have... Nope. I do, okay. Haha. I remembered I had sparkles. I remembered I had sparkles. So does this just like drop me off in front? Okay. Okay, alright. Chill. Neat. Pog. Cool, I guess. Okay. Lordy. Okay, so how do I get... Oh, wait, that's one of those things with the thing that I put the thing in, and it does the thing. How goes the spelunking? That looks like it should fall. Oh, hi. Howdy. Oh, I'm so glad I buffed my weapon. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. What a smart choice. Okay. Okay, so that's a drop down. That's a lever. Please be a good lever. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, go ghost ship. Okay, alright. Okay, well, I'm just gonna do the other thing that I wanted to do. Yeah, there's another thing I want to do. Okay, because they're down there, and I'm up here, and he's over there. Okay. Okay. Because there wasn't a torch in there. I thought I just saw a pop-up, but I don't think I did actually. Was there not a torch up here? I thought... Oh, there's one right there. Okay, okay. Okay. Yay! Torches! Oh. Oh, there is a torch right there. Okay. There is one right there. I just didn't register that that was a torch. It's so bright and airy now. Yeah. Cute. We playing Light Souls 2 now. Heck yeah. Okay, so I want... Can you let me think in peace while I'm trying to take a look at stuff? Okay, so you can't cut ropes for things to drop. Because there's that bridge over there, which will make a shortcut that connects this thing over here. So I really feel like it's a good idea to get that unlocked. But there's also an item that's on a drop down over on that side. And there's something down there. I don't know what that is. Hopefully that's a dude. Okay. Gorgeous, but as I've said, I've run out of torches. Can you... I guess you're gonna have to just go and kill... All you need is kill. Okay, so we got Bow Guy. Hello, Bow Guy. Okay, I don't want to be focusing on there. Thank you. Ow. Oh, look at him. He's power stancing. Okay. Okay. Oh, more repair powder. Nice. Okay, there is a guy down there. I didn't realize there's wall sconces now, too. There's a dude in there! Somebody's chugging. Wish there were wall scones. Ooh, this is a... Broke the table from under him. Woo! And now, I'm gonna take you up the staircase so that I can fight you up here. Nice, okay. Vangarian cuffs. So are these guys Vangarians? Either they're Vangarians or they pillaged them. Yeah. What? Vangarian Leviosa. Oh, maybe they're brigands. Cuffs worn by Vangarians that terrorize nearby seas. The coastline stretches far in northern Drang Lake. Beyond this northern sea is an unexplored continent said to be home of things inhuman. Okay, so it's both. So it's Vikings. Some. Oh, I have... Fireball! Oh, I missed. Okay, I guess the dogs just don't really care. I don't want to go out there because there's a bunch of guys and I don't want to... Merry-go-round indeed. Do I have any... Okay, I do have that stuff. Can I use a crossbow? Or a regular bow for that matter? Oh, I can. Oh, wait, equipment. There we go. Good swings. And by good swings, I mean, wow, I missed a bunch. The bow isn't for killing. The bow is for baiting the enemy so that I don't have to worry about fighting 20 dogs and a man. Is that an explosive or is it a torch? Oh! There was a route. It was just blocked by the... Huh. I don't know if that's an explosive or not. That looks like an explosive. I'm gonna shoot it. Oh, it's full of oil! I see! Got it. So don't light that on fire. That's actually a really bad idea to do that. Okay, so there's a torch over there. And there's a torch farther down. This is a lockstone. What? Oh, okay. You found the big light switch. Oh, good. Yay. All right. That's cool. So I guess this is the... I don't have that? There's nothing over here? There's... Okay, so there's no torches around here then. Got it. It's a good thing you lit all those torches, I suppose. Okay. Alright, so there's a bridge here. So I'm gonna have to do a wraparound so I can get that bridge. Which I'm assuming... Maybe? Nope, it's not this. This just takes me back down. Okay. Ooh, another silky smooth rock! Yay! Okay. So I guess I gotta go all the way down that other route then? Emit force, nice. Ow! Yeah, because I can drop down, if I go all the way up here, I can take the drop down that goes the other route, and then that should take me over there, and then I can take that there. Okay. Did you ever find out what the silky smooth rocks are for? Not yet. Not yet. Oh good, a homeward bone. Oh, there's a summon sign. Oh. Oh! Oh, these guys are in this game? Yep, ninjas. I hear things inside of here. Oh, no! I do love their mask. Yeah, their mask is really cool. Whoa! I'm not even in the building! I'm not even in the building! What do you mean? Man. Man! God, I love being hit through the wall. Out, okay. I know that's just a Dark Souls staple, that things are gonna hit me through the wall. But I can't help but be frustrated every single time it happens. Okay. Okay, so that's where that guy is. So this just looped the room around. Okay. Nice. Very slow and methodical. Whoa! Huh. I don't know what that noise is. I don't like it. Okay. Cool. You should not sleep where you have jugs of poison just vibing out here. No, for being sleep deprived, that was some nice reaction time. Oh, Franco Branch of Yore. Really? Really? Oh my god, really? No! No, guys, actually, the Dark Souls 2 hitboxes are probably some of the best ones in the game. Yeah, like, guys, the Dark Souls 2 hitboxes, they're not that bad. You know? Was the lockstone used? Yes, I used the lockstone. Ooh, a flame butterfly. I have a bunch of these things and I can't use them yet. Okay, I got a flame butterfly. Light torch autonomously? allowing torches to be lit on the go. These butterflies exude secretions which ignite upon exposure to air, protecting them from natural predators. Not only loved as handy firelighters, but feared as the catalyst of disastrous fires when found in swarms. A butterfly! I'm guessing that's a good idea to have for a, Ooh, a big rock. Nice. Could you stop doing that? Freaking me out, man. Yeah, I try to, when I hear the sparkle sound. I like how they gurgle. Oh! Hi!
Who are you? I, Gavlan.
Gavlan!
Gavlan wheel, Gavlan deal.
Oh, he's the sound of
Gavlan
drinking.
wants soul. Many, many soul.
Oh.
What you want?
Wow.
With Gavlan, you wheel, you deal.
Wow, wheels and deals? I don't think there's much more you could ask for. Oh. I got a poise ring. Okay. Poison arrows. Okay. Poison moss. Poison knives. Poison resin. That's gonna come in handy later.
With Gavlan, you deal. Much, much deal.
Are you dealing drugs?
These you take, huh? For you.
Okay, I do like the membership program. Gurm Great Axe.
Gavlan wheel, Gavlan deal. Gavlan wants soul. What? With Gavlan?
Okay. A free Great Axe when you sign up for the membership program? Hell yeah. There we go, some more Kanifis. Thanks.
Many deal, many thanks.
He's so jovial. Why is this? Oh, wait. Oh, there's a pull tab. Oh, there's a pull tab. Wait, does that mean it's on a timer, though? Good pull. Good pull. No? Does this just stay open? Is anyone expecting DM to get a rare drop here just because of streamer luck? What the? But the other one was timed. I don't think I can make this as a jump, though. I was trying to... Because this was over here. Oh, wait. This goes downstairs. It's a shortcut? Yes, it's a shortcut for me to access some torching. The torches. Now, there's probably more time efficient torchings to happen, but... I did kind of already get some nice, Can you stop sliding off of the cliff like that? That's every single time I turn around, that guy is like gone back up and slid down. Whee! Like every single time I go over there and he's sliding down again. Okay, so there were no torches in here. There is a lizard here, so y'all have to remember for me that there's a lizard back there. Look at him! He just keeps doing this! Okay, so I can't go back up again. God forbid a boy has a little bit of whimsy. He keeps doing it, though! He's having fun, leave him alone? Alright. Oh my god, why are there so- I hate these things. Okay, well I guess this is just the ruins of a house. Okay, there's more torch lighting over there. No, no, you approach me. So wait, is there no bleed mechanic for my katanas like there are in... Do I not cause bleed then? Not innately? Does not have innate bleed. What the? Temper tantrum. I can't chat in my browser. How can that be? I'm on my phone now? What the? There's literally nothing in here? Okay, that's water that kills you. There's a summon sign over there, and this is a shortcut. That was their the monster's home? Oh, knockdown. Okay, there we go. Look, I made a bridge! Huzzah! Okay. Yay! Yippee! It took, what, 10 seconds? 11 tops. Okay, now can I get this? Oh, I can from here. Okay, cool. Got some life gems. Alright, alright. I've got a whole bunch of stuff lit now. The dog is also sliding down there. The only thing is I didn't light the stuff that was all the way up at the top, but I don't want to go all the way back to- well, no, I did get the stuff at the top, didn't I? Wait, did I get all the torches? They should have some kind of like a chime sound when you do all of the... Is Spider's George still dumb as rocks? Hell yeah!
I see light, but it remains dim.
Okay.
I am Carillion.
Carillion.
And I've no interest in the magic impaired.
dumb as rocks.
I see light, but it remains
Oh, are you
dim.
calling
I am
me?
Carillion,
He's
and
calling
I've
me
never-
extra stupid. That's what that is. He's like, oh, you big dumb. Oh yeah, well if I was stupid, would I know to do the- Actually, you know what? Maybe Carillion's right. Maybe he's actually- I might be stupid! Man! Well, look how nice and bright it is now. Good night, Lacey. Stop that. Oh my god. Could a stupid person tell you this? Dies. Dies almost instantly. On the bright side, this short will probably do really well. Will it? Okay. Well. Welp whelpers. Welp whelps. Many whelps. Okay, so I lowered that thing, so everything's nice and bright now. I have all of the torches lit. I really think that they should have some kind of a chime system, so like, once you complete all the things, you get like a nice little cute little sound that's like da-da-da-da-da-da, you know? That better be in the highlights and get its own short. Oh my god. Well, if you title it, I can send it to Yuna. I can send it to Yuna. So many flavors of this moment. Man. Oh, hi. Stop it! Ow! Oh, okay. Alright, jerk brigade. Oh, ow. Ah! Okay. In the pee-pee! Perish! Okay. Check back on his end. Can you do? What? No! Corpse! Corpse says me! Don't do that! That's a no-no. Say sorry to Matt. Don't be mean. We can laugh at Matt when he does something inevitably silly. We already laugh at Matt when he does something inevitably silly. Why are there more than 2 souls that are dark? Is the game stupid? You're right. Tech issues suck. Oh, another one of these guys. Hello, guys. I keep feeling called out. They should make that for Lalafels. So for laugh point. No, I don't point laugh at corpse. He was trying to do a silly. Wasn't the right type of silly. We move on. You want to know what's the right type of silly? Me complaining that Kablamo called me stupid and then rolling off a cliff. That's what we laugh at. Oh, Warning DM, missing important thingy. Do not, okay. Missing important thingy. On one hand, thank you for defending me. On the other hand, that hurt DM. If you can't find it like this, I can explain. Okay, well, people were saying that the Dark Souls NPCs have their own story thingies, and I've got 21 3D prints in my pocket that were definitely originally made and not printed off of the internet. No, Blarney, Zunchi does not need to do that because I said, ooh, look at you. Because, I did say... Look, deal, let's just go. They don't appreciate us here. I said that if I'm going to miss something that will be, like, irreversible, that it's okay to say, hey, you're gonna there's something important you're missing before I get there. So, that's the main thing, is, Zunji didn't tell me what I needed. I got the nodders after I figured it out. So yeah, because I do know, especially Souls-likes have really obtuse requirements for quests and such. So if I'm gonna miss... You already miss everything? No. I miss my cat. I miss Ben. Oh, ew! 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 Ugly! Yikes! Oh, make it go away! Make it go away! Make it go away! It's ugly! Oh, ugly! Oh, ugly, 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 ugly. Oh, oh, why? Messy, ugh. The worst thing she can say is... Oh. Okay, bye, Lucatiel. What, never seen conjoined lizard twins? Hey, the only twins I want to see in my Souls-like are twin prince brothers, and one of them's being a backpack, and they kind of have like a relationship, okay? Oh, ugly. Guess who won't show up at any con now, given this reaction? Yeah, me, obviously. Why do you think I keep a bag on my head? You're a Fujoshi, DM? I am not a Fujoshi. I just appreciate two brothers. Ooh, what's this? You avoided the most annoying thing of this boss fight? What, really? Ah, yes, yes, the princes. Princes who kneel down before you. That's what I said now. Princes who adore you. Exactly. Backpack brothers. I thought Rama put the bag on your head? Yeah. Ugly boss from a FromSoft game? I will continue to complain until the boss meets my specifications. Oh, I'm just taking the... Do any of you know how to drive a boat? Mem also can't type in DM chat? Weird. I wonder if Twitch made like an update or something that broke it. I do? Okay, Corpse. You're responsible for the pistress now. What? But I have things to do? Nope. Pistress. Oh, why couldn't we be buddies? I wanted a bonfire that was like a little pat on the back. It's like, hey, good job. I know these guys are like knocked out and drunk, but at the same time, like, ow. Can you just stop with your multi-hit combo things? According to anime, only middle-aged housewives are allowed to have those. I'm sinking the boat. No! Well, into the cage. Middle-aged housewives or teenagers, yeah? But it's a submarine? Submarine? Oh, wait! There was a thing there. Worst hangover ever. Spider's George shows up and kills you. Don't feel bad about hurting the boss's feelings. He was a member of the prison industrial complex. Oh. The water in the Flexel Sentry area rises up over time as the battle goes on. Oh. Yeah, I kind of had a spider reaction to him. So I just kept swinging until he stopped moving. So. Oh. This is my cell. It's made for me. Oh. Ooh, nice. About those monsters on the No Man's Wharf, did you notice their secret? What, was it their lack of pants? Their long arms? Their award-winning smiles? Raises what roughly to waist height, it slows you down. Also, it can raise further and instant kill you, but some people contest that. Also, New Game Plus, he gets 2 ninjas as ads. What the? Terrible cell service in here, indeed. Because the cells. Is there... Oh, okay. There's a doorway. I was like, is there nothing up here? Why am I here? Spider's reaction? You ate him? Yes. Oh. Some people contest that. You don't instantly die there. It stops at waist deep water. Oh, okay. Got checked by mods for being mean to myself? No, the chat has auto mods on. A wall sconce. Yeah, I thought that was pretty funny too. Thank you. Thank you, random, imprisoned dead guy. Okay, tippy tappies. I love these. Oh yeah, the brick throw and brick receiving emotes. I wish that... Okay, that's rude. Who did that? You know, I probably should have waited to see if I had things happen in there, but I'm just gonna... Can I not light these sconces? Are these fake sconces? This is absolutely the worst. What? They were fake? This is so sad. This is so sad. Of course they were fake. No. Okay, before I eat my yummy souls.
I knew.
Surely you have repair. You only have one? And they're bajillion dollars each?
I'll be around if you make it back.
You can't say fake and sad in the same sentence. I jumped in my seat. Alexa, play Despacito.
Oh, hello again.
None.
Well,
Okay,
I
bye.
do hope I see you again.
Who is his voice actor? He sounds familiar. I don't think Map Boy's got anything for us to map at. My Alexa heard that? Heh. Gives Fits, thanks for the Prime for 3 months. Meow meow.
Oh. You do have a type.
Can hear the voices of foes? Well, there goes all my yummy souls.
Satisfied? I'll be around if you ever come back.
But... But you get to keep your yummy kneecaps? I don't need them! I'm a Lalafell. Uh-oh. My kneecaps! Oh, I am hideous. Okay. Oh, ow, this hurts. Ooh, this hurts. Why are you naked? Helps with aerodynamics. Oh, a logstone, nice. Ooh. I don't remember what I was wearing. Ooh! What's the backseat 9,000 tax at? Like how many times it's been used today? Or how much it is for... Ooh. You take 2 hits. Oh. No, the cost to use? It is 8. And you have to check first that... Ooh. Now the question is this floor made of poo- Oh, yikes. Okay, alright, okay, alright. Oh, you went down Majula hole? Yeah, I had enough souls to buy a funny little kitty cat ring. Oh, Matt! Yeah. Well, you know what that means. Ooh, can I not make it anymore because I took this rock instead of that way? Oh, there's a ladder. Oh. Well, if I survive this. Oh, I survived it. The Ring of the Evil Eye +1. That is the most chunibyo name I have heard for a ring in this game for. Ooh. That's really impressive. What is her ankle strength? Ah, no! I survived the Majula hole and I didn't even— all I got was a stupid ring. You haven't used the bone dust you got? No. Who up dustin' they bone? Ooh, maximum load up. Ooh. Too busy powdering my repair? Heck yeah. Okay, all right. Let's try that again. Okay. Is the Backseat 9000 ready at this time? It is. Just give me a moment to finish doing my little parkour segment. Come on. No! God! You look like burned Thanksgiving turkey. Kind of green. Your Thanksgiving turkey should not be like, look, why does your turkey look like this? I don't think I can jump that far. Okay. The green makes it festive. Certainly does. Okay. So what if? Ooh, this is subpar yet again. Okay. Oh! Oh, I made it! Okay. Oh, a homeward bone. Well, I hope that's not an indicator for later. I probably should have healed before I did that. Okay. Now it's time to put my stuff back on my hands. Put my outfit back on. Okay. I'm baffled that you survived that. I got a ring-a-ling. Oh, lizard. Which Souls or Souls-like has some of your favorite outfits, if any? Ooh, Lies of P has a whole bunch of outfits I like a lot. Oh. Okay, bye forever. Okay. All right, just like we practiced. Easy. Ash knuckle ring. All right, there's a thing over there. Ooh. Ooh, oh, ooh, this looks like a later place. There's water down there. There's a fire guy hanging out in the hallway over there. So what I'm going to do is use one of those bad boys. Okay, Vic. You are good to go. If you would like to use the backseat now 9000. That would have been so funny. It really would have. Oh, petrification resistance. All right. Let me just get this set up. And then... Not that. It's just playing through the previous one. Don't worry about it. All right. Okay, you just got a message that said what it was. When did Sad play? Just about the beginning of the stream. May I tell you something about illusory walls in DS2? Understand if not. I was told that some illusory walls you do the interact button on, and some of them you do, like some of them you attack. Is it something additional to that? You know, already know the thing. Yeah. Such a good mechanic. Crazy how technology works when this is great, yeah. Saw the post, I can't believe it's actually running. Backseat 9K is Backseat now 9K, yeah, it's so cool. Alright. So you are going to Majula? So pretty much the way that it works, does this allow chatters to play your game? Not my game. So I still have my game active here. I'm still playing. What it does is it's essentially Temu Google Stadia at home with a video output feed. So it captures my last save, sends it to the middleman computer that is running Dark Souls 2, a legal copy. It's like the Steam remote play. Except once the session is over, you can no longer reconnect to it. So it plays in the chatter's browser, and all of the hardware and processing stuff is running off of the middleman computer. So the only thing you have to have is that your browser GPU can handle playing the video, essentially. What's he doing? I'm not sure. He went and grabbed a bunch of... He ate all of my money. Okay. Bought one of each shield. Bought a whole bunch of helmets. Bought a whole bunch of armor. Okay. There is some input delay because it's a mid-range thing. Okay. You bought one of each shield. Okay, then you went and you sat down. It also saves a copy of the gameplay VOD so that I can review it later if I need to. Zunji did a really fast... Here's a bunch of cool stuff. Oh. And there is no audio with it because audio sync is a pain. Oh. What? Vic! Okay, so you spent a ton of money in the shop, and then it updated his wares. This is important? Oh, okay, okay. Throw yourself down the pit. Got it. If I hear any crap from people that are like, oh, You should have let her find this out on her own. You think I would have been like, spend all my money and then jump off a cliff? Okay. Take this. Oh! Is this drip souls? Oh, it's not drip. That is not. That's not very drippy. That is. Okay. Like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. 16k to unlock all of his wares. If you have no souls, you get free armor. Oh! That's very handy to know. You still have 3 minutes on your session. Was there anything else that you wanted to show? The real drip is the Ulva armor he sells. Oh, stupid sexy spiders, George. That's it? Okay. That's crazy. How would people know to do that? What the heck? I think the invisible armor raises your burden too. Interesting. Do you have another branch? I might also backseat if so. I do have another branch of yore. I guess you could accidentally stumble upon this from naturally buying a lot of stuff from him and then talking to him with no souls. Interesting. Stat you get from the invisible armor is nowhere to be found too. Alva set is one of the most drippy armor sets in the game. Oh, I believe I will be the judge of that. So wait, 16k? I have spent a decent amount. Did you eat any of my big souls, or did you just eat all the small souls? Half of the big ones? Okay, alright. Alva's the set in Night Rain for the bird bro. Oh!
Bearer of the curse. See, lest this...
Okay. It's what Bradley had on? Oh, okay. Alpha's also really light for its armor value. Good to know. It's up to you, girldm. It's a minor thing. We don't have to do it right now. I'll say not quite yet. Since I would like to have time to play more. So we won't take that right now. Yes, get addicted. Okay. Time to go to. Oh. Oh. It's the same place. I love Alva's lore though. There's a good Vati video. Ooh. I'm gonna restart my PC, don't go too far? Okay, okay. Seeing as you... Wait. What? By the time you get back? No, we have the backseats banked. Besides, I will remember. There's an option to get naked. Speedrun the game while she's gone? You could probably get somebody to speedrun the game while I take a bio break. Oh! Stop that! Oh, what? I don't like the arrow guy. Ow. Ow! Okay, well... Okay. Why is there a man shooting me the entire time that this is going on, huh? Ow. Oh. Okay. No! Bad dog. No! God. Ow. No! Oh my god, I was doing so good and then the dogs showed up. God! Ah! Stupid dogs! Stupid dogs! Man! Stupid dog, you made me look bad. Stupid dog. You locked yourself in a small room with a guy holding a big sword? Yes! Which was part of the strategy, because if he can't swing big sword, he can't hit me. Ow. What a messed up day. Wait, does... Ow. Why? Do I need to be dead? Have we upgraded armor at all? Nah. Actual question? Actual question. What am I missing to make that guy come back? Did we get Forlorn Invasion? We did, and I was winning, and then there were two dogs. That's super rare. All right. I'm so mad. I was winning. But don't worry, you'll see her plenty more times. But she was right here and I almost got her in the first attempt, but then I went down here and there were 2 dogs and the dogs rolled me. FromSoft's answer to Forlorn is FromSoft's answer to people who don't like invasions and play offline. Nice. Just dogs could be worse. No, what was worse was I was winning the fight and then both of the dogs came in and ruined my fight. Angry, mad, upset, disappointed, stupid dogs. Oh. You gonna come down here? You gonna... Ow. So this whole place sucks is what I'm getting. I mean, I already knew it. Oh. Get over here, idiot! Whoa! Whoa! No! Pursuer! Pursuer, no! Pursuer! Pursuer, there's dogs! Please, pursuer! This is animal cruelty! I'm gonna die to the dogs! Okay. Okay, good news. This door is open now. Bad news. That was like a bajillion dogs. Also, is the pursuer still here? Do you just show up to jump scare me and then like give me a love tap and leave? Is that how you work? Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Well, pursuer, you're right. Ooh, another flask shard. Yummy. Hello everybody, it's me, the Pursuer. Today we are continuing our Let's Play of making DM miserable. Wow. Those skulls certainly are alluring. Wait, so is the purpose just... Okay. This place is filled with whimsy. Truly, it's the most whimsical. Uh-huh, that is not dying. I see. I hear jingle jangles. That's dying down there. Okay. Well, it sounded like there was something over there. Did I hear right in that you found another branch? Yes, you did. You did hear right. However, I have rejected... I have rejected additional backseating at this point in time so that I can continue to, Aha! Ooh, this seems like a ambush room. If I was a room that had... I just fixed that, damn, my bad! So those are the jingle jangles. How's the playthrough so far? I'm being very, very quiet. That's not quiet. It is if you're deaf. Oh, there's a jingle jingle. It looks like Voldo. Oh, a flame butterfly. Oh, another one. Cool, it's a good thing I'm clearing this out quietly. I feel like there should be invisible walls in here somewhere, but there's not really any clean indicators of such. Also, now that I have 2 of these, I have 3 of these. Oh, it just auto lights the... It auto lights your torch, okay. Was there any torturies out here? I don't think there was, right? Was there any torching stuff out here? No, right? No? What did you think it did? Okay, well it said that it lights torches autonomously, so I thought that seemed very much not autonomous, by the way. I thought what would happen was that it would, I thought the butterflies would fly over and light the torch for me. I didn't think it would just be violently exploding, like, jar of firebugs, you know? That would have been a cool animation. Sadly, limitations of PS3. Yeah. In hindsight, like, I understand, but I was just like, that'd be fine. Oh, hi. Nice of you to drop in. Oh! Great! Great. Cool. The friend rock. Yeah, it certainly summoned some buddies, didn't it? Oh! Wanderer outfit. Okay, well, they gave me drip. I can't be mad. There's another door over here, but... Ooh, there's a ladder here. Oh. There's a jerk over here. Oh! Hi! Okay, so... Is that wall actually a thing? Is this a secret? Is it a... Arc Drake. This place is so loud though, like... Jinkies. Another thing people miss, it had the little crackles. It was all crackly. It's kind of sad how quickly you kill these guys without seeing what they do. In my experience, if there's a guy that you can fight... What the heck is that? In my experience, if there's a guy that is pretty squishy, but's got chains and stuff... Like, if I hear your jingle jangles, I'm gonna assume that this guy's gonna mess me up if I give him the chance. Aw, dang, I should have shot you down first. Okay. Where are you going, princess? I want their helmet. You're so tall. Oh, look, they're buddies. I'm Amir. Oh, wait, there's another one. Do I have... I do. Wow, it's light now. A soul vessel. Another respec. That statue's freaking me out. Where did the light even come from? There's nothing. I didn't attack the chest because I just assumed that it probably wouldn't try to kill me. You don't look like a statue. That's the loudest vase that has ever vased. Why? It's not like it's weeping or an angel. It just, I don't know, the lighting. Ooh, parry dagger. Twin blade. Wait. Like. Twin blade. Oh, I'm swinging it around like it's my first time at the after-school club. Twin blades! How much dex does this baby need? 26! Okay, well, if I get that, then I can power stance my katana too, right? So this is why people were so excited for the return in Elden Ring. Oh, I can see that. Ooh. That. Not good. That scared me. That kind of was a little louder than I was expecting it to be as well. Scream means safe, right? No, no, no. Scream means bad time. That's why I like having those rocks in my pockets at all times. Who's texting me? Oh, is that your text tone? What the? Oh, okay. We got a guy there. Oh! Oh! I'm over my heel. That's the guy that, he rolls the barrel down. Okay, have I missed anything that's in this previous... in this previous area, or did I pretty much... Yes? Okay. So there's this room. Is it a hidden? Is it hidden? Or is it a normal thing? It's not hidden. Okay. It's very out in the open. Is it bigger than a loaf of bread? Yes. It's very out in the open. Is it a mineral? Am I getting warmer or colder? Warmer? Warmer-ish? Okay. Well, it can't be that, because I can't go up on that. Here, obviously you're warmer. You have not seen the heat forecast for next week? Yeah. Okay, it's not in here because that's a secret, and if you didn't find it, then you wouldn't have found the thing anyways. Colder. Cooling down. Oh, it's... Okay, I'm not gonna say this is in plain view, guys. First of all, my shoulders are way wider than this, okay? Kinda is. It looks like normal stuff. Yeah, I don't fit. But you played, if you played DS1, I have aphantasia! Think I'm gonna remember? Goodness gracious. Oh. Oh, it's a fun room, and I'm almost out of my... I don't want to use my repair powder because it's expensive. You fit? No, my shoulders totally clipped that. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Okay. No more branches! Wait, you're a dude! A man! Oh, it gave me a man!
Still a bit stiff, I'm afraid. I am Strayed.
You're Strayed.
A wandering sorcerer of sorts.
Wow.
I've been a guest for a very long time, but I don't think that anybody will miss me. Very good. Very good indeed. Cursed one, weak you may be, but I, Strayed, will teach you my spell.
He's teaching me magic. Wow. Oh, learn gesture? Mock? That's an interesting thing to teach. Ooh. Increases intelligence. Extends the length of a spell's effect. Absorbs souls in place of a wearer. Oh! Does this have a limit? No, you do not know what that means? Oh, I thought that it would, like, hold on to the souls so that... Who's left unaware even of their collectional things. But I thought it was like a saving your souls thingy. Not eat souls. Dang it! Rogue water. Sports. Ooh, HP and spell uses. Unveil. Dark orb. Dark hail. Affinity. Dark fog. Oh, he got hexes! Keeps your soul memory low for matchmaking. Ah!
How long was I sat petrified?
First he was afraid, then he was petrified.
Long enough for the old kingdom to have...
Also, Wito, thanks for 56 months.
Why didn't anyone wake me sooner?
Rang Lake. I've never heard the name.
Oh, he'd been here a while. Also, he got claw
Is that
hands.
what they call this place now? Very good. Very good indeed.
In DS2, there's a thing called soul memory. It makes it so you can progress the game, but get less souls. Matchmaking in DS2 depends on weapon level, soul level, and overall souls collected. Oh.
The cursed ones were imprisoned within this land.
Yeah, he's taking it very well. He might be in shock.
You came of your own free will.
How do you know that?
The people fear the cursed ones like a plague. Some people would rather keep dreadful things out of sight, out of mind. In the end, they swept them up and corralled them here.
Ooh.
So very typical of meek minds, don't you think?
Basically, if you collect too many souls but don't spend them on levels, the game can still declare you out of matchmaking range for PvP or invasions.
Once people became aware of their own frailty, they seized anybody they found undesirable, cursed or no, and impounded them here. Whoever posed even the slightest threat was removed, all so that they could sleep better at night. They even turned the great Strayed into a stone. Many kingdoms rose and fell on this tract of earth. Mine was by no means the first. Anything that has a beginning also has an end. No flame, however brilliant, does not one day splutter and fade. But then, from the ashes, the flame reignites.
This man is a yapper. I know why they petrified him now.
Sporting a new face. It is all a curse. And it is your cursed flesh that will inherit the flame. pyromancy.
He's still going!
She harnessed the power of flame and melded it into pyromancy. The witch led her daughters into war against the old ones.
Lore of ending machine time.
But legends are legends. What are you prepared to believe? Oh, how long was I sat petrified? Long enough for the old king. Why didn't he?
Okay.
Feeble, cursed one. Let's hope the magnificence of my spells does not deter you.
Oh my god. Just gonna light this real quick. Do you recognize his voice actor? Well, I looked over at the chat and everybody said Framped. Unfortunately, I don't really, like, retain a lot of, information, audibles-wise. Oh, wait, is he the Boss Soul guy? Boss Soul, man. Can you power stance twin blades? Is it like the Elden Ring moveset? No? Dang it! I would not recommend it. What a messed up day. I can't even use any of these. That'd be way too strong for this. It should be, though.
So, if you see bigger...
You know what? I do know, since I'm gonna have hexes, right? I should probably just buy his hexes that he's got available right now. Just so that I don't, you know? Power stancing is cool, though, and you can ignore what chat- Yeah, true, true! You're so right! You're so right, it's so cool! Here, I will be right back. Munching and crunching. I got my beans. They're ketchup flavor. Crunching beans? Yeah. They're the go beans, the roasted broad beans snack. They're really good.
Feeble, cursed one. Do you really think you can manage the glories that are my spells?
We were having a nice chat, and you've been weird now. Are this gonna summon all the baddies back? Or will they leave us alone now? Oh. Okay. That sounds unpleasant, but I'll take your word for it. Oh! Oh, hey!
Souls, if you seek my vigor, feeble, cursed one.
He's out just chilling. It's locked. Okay, but you're not chill? Gonna head out, have a good rest of the day. See you later, Sad. Whoa! Okay. Chat, I am begging you to stop referencing a video she cannot watch for several weeks. Aha! Okay, I thought that there was going to be more exciting things in here, but... Oh! There's another one! You can't just put two of these back to... Oh, hey. Ow. Okay. Whee! Oh, curses! Oh, yay! Thank you! Oh, great. Cursed again. Ow. Ow. Pursuer, can you stop? Like, didn't we already have this happen? Didn't we already have this fight? Can we stop fighting? It's kind of his thing, though. Yeah, but it's not my thing. You know? Like, I didn't opt in for his... I didn't opt in for this. Like... Ooh, wait. Impressed he didn't yeet you off the ramparts? I mean, he has some self-control, I suppose. Her pursuer was looking for you. Just happens to have both of them in the corner, so help yourself. No!
Here, now it's nice and pretty in here.
Okay. The opt-in was purchasing Scholar instead of base. Ah, is that how that works? Can you even buy base? Yeah. Oh, come on. Not today. Uh-oh. Oh. Is this just the same room that that's just where... Okay. Okay. Oh, more torches. Who was looking for more torches? I found torches for you. I found them too, but thanks for remembering. Aw, sorry, side shot. Okay, so that was that. Oh, hi. That was that. And then that's just closed off. Okay. Good thing, too. You almost ran out of your hour of torchlight. I know! It's an interesting challenge. I'll share screenshots of No Man's Wharf before and after I lit it up with the path tracing mod. Ooh. Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay. Oh, Forlorn is back. Okay. Where? Forlorn? Oh, hi! You're over here. Sorry. Hi! Hey, how's it going? Easier when there's no dogs trying to murder me. Oh, thank goodness. All right. The brother. Ah, headshot, nice. Goodness gracious. No! Why you bully? Not bullying! Oh. What do you mean, why you bully? I had an invader? A guy shooting at me from the heavens? Okay, this is gonna be some kind of a boss fight. Demon's just way more patient and observant. I never did that, just charged into everything. That's why I'm a dex build and not a big bonk. You know, in hindsight, given that this is Dark Souls 2, the easily accessible bonfire, the slight mob of enemies, and the bridge to run across really kind of gave the impression that maybe I would be fighting something in here. Didn't you say you weren't going to do a dex build? I'm not going to, but we're currently on one. I can swap. Oh, there's a lever in there. Oh. Ow. Yeah, it's not a dex addiction. I can play any... Oy. I can play any weapon set. It's just right now it happens to be on dex. Oh. Okay, bye. Alright. Okay. Okay, alright, okay. Okay, they just some little flip-floppers and then we just... Okay. That's cool. Is there any... oh... Nice. You seriously are trying to shoot me up here? Those are some big old pigeons! It's DM Stealth Archer. Every Souls-like game ends with a dex build. It won't! I'm gonna go Hex! I swear! I swear, I'm gonna go Hex! Trust me, guys. It's not gonna be Katanas forever. I swear, I can Hex. I'll do Hex. Trust me, guys. I'll do Hex. One Hex and 99 dex. I'm dyslexic! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, my controller. Come on. Ah! Okay. Oh! There's this... Hi! Hi! Hello! Wow, I keep having flame butterflies. This is very convenient. Hello? Ah. Hex is a type of dex magic, which is already the magic of damage types. Exactly! Ooh, that looks like poop. Ooh, a lacerating knife. Oh. Homeward bound, take me home. I got pockets full of souls. Got 14K. I'm gonna go back to Majula and go put those away there. Seek less.
However.
Oh wait, upgrade. Yay! I do not. You do not have. Okay. Nice. You need to have more faith in yourself. Come on. I can't swim. Okay. Sinners rise, right? Nearly doubled our brains. Wowee. I'm trying to be less stupid. So the old man guy goes, wow, you're not that stupid, actually. Wow, you are right next to this. Okay. You are right next to that bonfire. That's crazy. Karaoke stream. Yay! Me intentionally singing off key. Bye! Oh, see, I do that all the time. What do you mean, poor guy? What about poor me? Poor me! I'm being shot! Ow. Okay, so in hindsight, I think what you're supposed to do for that level is roll off while you're taking the elevator down. You broke into their home and stabbed them? We don't even know that they live there! They didn't even show us like a passport or anything. Okay. Luca Teal! Here, bird! You can make the jump down the lift, you just gotta be careful. Careful is not my middle name. You took a boat without showing your passport? Corpse was the one that was piloting the boat. That's not my fault. I don't like this. This is deep. I'm just gonna... I don't like this. Oh. Are you just a normal monster now? Ow. Ow. Uh-oh. Good job, Lucatile! You did it! Is that you making the jingle jangles? Do you have a quick backseat? What's your backseat? Not corpse, church. Check out that shield you picked up a second ago. Again, I'm sorry. Oh, hey, another summon? I'm pretty sure that this shield should be the, yeah, grass. Sorry, church. I see your name start with C. My recovery is so fast now. Should should I summon that other summon? See, Texas, we both have skeletons. I don't know. Yeah. I've got Tex Alexia. Yeah. It's locked. It's locked. Why not? Well, what if Lucatil doesn't get along with the other summon? Sellsword, that's Ridditon. That is literally Ridditon. It's okay, Nani. Oh, you're so cool! Look at you! Okay, come on. He sold his swords? You know, you're right. I don't know what I was expecting. Can you... Alright, I have encountered a problem with the summons. They body block. This place is a nightmare if you carry a torch, by the way. Why would you be carrying a torch in here? Oof. I mean, it is dark, yeah. It's dark in my version. Well, obviously, it's Dark Souls. What do you think is gonna happen? Throw wide the gates! It's locked. Oh. Okay, well. Come along then. Did you read my message perchance? DM? No? Was there something specific? To complete this quest, she cannot die until she leaves. Oh, okay. Guys, I appreciate how close of friends we are. I need space. I need space. Space. Oh my god. Thank you. Dear Lord. It's locked. Okay, everything's locked. Okay, so we gotta try to keep Lucatil alive. Well, if she dies before she leaves, you must home her bone to reset it. All right. Okay, all right. All right, guys, come on, come on. Okay, gamers. Well, Lucatil, don't take damage. We have Luit, you've got shields. Turn on tank stance, aggro. Oh, cutscene. Oh, ew, you've got a. Oh, he's got bugs. Oh. Oh, it's dark in here. Ow. Can you get off of them? Oh my god. Ow. Yeah, get him. I don't know if Lucatiel's gonna survive. Ow. Or maybe I'm not gonna survive. I might not survive, actually. Okay. 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 Oh, come on. No! Come on, let me swing! Okay, okay, Lucatiel's not dead! She lived! She lived! There's no Eileen! You're not Eileen! You're better! You're better than Eileen! Whew. Well. I was like, oh no, don't everyone die at the same time. I know! Oh, cause safe. God, she was like 2 hits away from being rolled. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious. Good job, Lewitt. I remember struggling a lot with that fight solo. Good job. I'm trying to get her quest. So unfortunately, the solo route is not open. Glad you brought Lewitt. Yeah, I'm glad I got Lewitt along too, because oh! Look, another branch! If I didn't have Lewitt, that would have been really bad. He actually was able to... Good job, Rittiten. Wait, y'all struggled? Sir Chris, I struggled keeping Lucatiel alive. Lewitt has an item that taunts the boss? Oh, I tried to do that once. Primal bonfire lit. Wait. Okay, so is this Garuda, Titan, or Ifrit? Garuda? Maybe. Oh, okay. Lost Sinner was a lady, so Garuda. Oh, okay. Yay! If the game's lighting mechanic wasn't busted, the original intent for the boss was to light the torches to see the boss. Oh, like,
You have acquired the soul of an old one.
Okay.
That is more than most undead can say.
Yeah, neat. The torches still affect the boss, actually? So I need to find that key you didn't have. Huh. No, Sir Chris, Sideshot is playing a... I'm guessing Sideshot is playing a mod that kind of restores the original darkness. You can find the key to open the way to torch it up, allowing you to keep the lock on. Oh. Path tracing mod. It's dark if there's no light source in the room. Lock doors on each side. You can unlock them light. So I missed picking up a key somewhere. Was it 10 int and 12 faith for the first hacks? Counterpoint. Fire, therefore, Ifrit. True. Put 10 and 10 and then check Dark Sphere. I mean, I could, but that requires me to reopen the menu, and you're right there. Because now I gotta go and, like, hit all these buttons, and I gotta go into my inventory, like... $12.10.
Bearer, seek lest this...
Unfortunately, I also need attention. I'm a streamer, I have anxiety. You think I need more of that? You pretty much just bull charge through most of the complexities of the bosses. I find that really funny. Hey, if they don't get time to do what they want to do, then I win. You have 0 spell slots, you're not a wizard, Harry. And... the complexities are there to make it easier. That place is big. Lots of areas. I actually recommend looking around the Bastille more. Well, there was the barrage of knights that I had a headache with dealing with. Dan, would you like some halloumi? I do like halloumi. Question, do you want to know where to get the best katana in the game and how to get 2 of them? Not currently, because we're at 6 hours. And I'm gonna be good and not...
Bearer, seek
not to overwork myself. I still got no slots. I think you need 10 for the first slot. That's hecked up and evil. Also didn't get enough sleep. Yeah, also didn't get a lot of sleep. But I think I made some good progress today, right? Got that first big soul. I did the run at the method, which it looks like it's still effective in Dark Souls 2. Are you doing DLC as well? Yes. This comes with all the DLC, so might as well. From the ancient video game. When is it not effective? I feel like there's moments where it's not as effective, at least in like Ring. No matter which version of DS2 you buy, you're forced to buy all the DLC that comes with it. True. Whiskey probably needs a special diet food by now, right? I did give him some more. The last BRB I actually put more on there, but it's up to him if he's feeling up to it. Dim, did you recognize the bug that crawls into the sinner's eye? No, I did not. I still have my PS3 game copy. I could play Total Vanilla. You could. Is Whiskey turning into a chonk or is it for an upset tummy? Upset tummy. He got, I gave him some new kibble. He really, really liked the new kibble. So he overate, and then he threw up, and then he was hungry still because he overate and threw up, So when he had the access to the next one, he ate it way too quickly, even though it was a slow amount. And so it's been kind of a repeat situation of him liking the food and then eating it too quickly because he starts realizing, oh, I'm hungry, and then he throws up. So even though I have like really slow... Oh, it's the Chaos Witch Bug. Ooh. Vicious cycle. I go through that with mine too. Yeah. Do you have like one of those maze-like cat dishes to slow him down? I do, but he's fast with it. So I've been very slow disbursements to him because if he's at his normal hunger levels, then he doesn't overeat like that. So it's a callback to DS1, Witch of Izalith, when she turned into the tree boss and a bug at the center of it. Oh, the one with the slides? Grant us slides? Whiskey suffering from success? I don't think he's even that's not suffering from success, that's just suffering from the kind of greed that you read about in the Bible. That's what he's doing. And he's just like, delicious. Blech. And I'm like, oh, cat. And he's like, oh, this food make my tummy hurt. And I was like, no, the food didn't make your tummy hurt. What happened was you just ate it way too fast. At least he isn't eating it a second time. No, he sniffs it and then he shakes his paw and he walks away. That's what he does. Biblical levels of greed. Yeah, so unfortunately it's just, it takes methodical feeding for him, and essentially also since I'm going to the woods and I'll be away, he needs to go to the pet hotel, and I want to make sure that his tummy issues are resolved before that happens. So to watch vid today, but you think you should rest up? Yeah, I think that's the plan. I'm gonna take it easy so that I'm not overworking myself. I was up quite late helping Gerard finish A Realm Reborn, which was super cool. It was super fun. A bunch of people showed up, and we were waiting for him outside the Waking Sands with the Magitech armor mount that you get. So I'm sure they would hand feed whiskey every day, probably. Is he a picky eater? He is deathly allergic to chicken, and he almost died as a kitten because of that. So he's very food avoidant. Even when he's like happy to be eating, he's still pretty food avoidant. Like just smelling food makes him like do the paw shake. So it's just sometimes cats get like upset stomachs fairly often. It's just a known thing that sometimes they'll just eat something wrong or they'll eat too quickly and they don't have the strongest like esophagus situation, so they end up regurgitating if they've had too much. So DS2 is considered a good game, but all the big bosses and references to D1 are too blatant, don't make sense really. Lore-wise, the game is written like fanfiction, but gameplay-wise, DS2 is a great game. From what I heard, Dark Souls 2 is a great game. It is not a good Dark Souls game, is what I've heard. And so far, it doesn't really seem to be that, like... So far, it's not that bad. But I'm guessing that I haven't hit like any infamous zones yet. There are also some clumsy things in the translation that make things more confusing. That happens all the time. You're still in the tame game. Okay, how's the weapon durability treating you? The concept always bothers me. Okay, so in Dark Souls 3, I used the washing pole, which is a katana, for a long time. And the washing pole's durability is extremely low. So that, coupled with the fact that, like, I adore Lies of P, and Lies of P also has a durability system, it's not that bad to me. I just make sure that I've got dust in my pockets. So when I see there's an easy durability counter, like there's a gauge on there so I can look and be like, oh, weapon's kind of getting a bit like lower on the durability, I should probably go and rest, right? I have a theory about why DS2 is like this, but I need a soapbox and a few drinks to articulate it best, so maybe I'll say it another day. True. A lot of people quit already on parts you pass with grace. You're doing great. Really? Like what? I'm guessing washing pole was good for parry or something? No, the washing pole was a katana, and it had longer reach than the uchi katana, so... Said yesterday the Pursuer was a filter. Dark Souls 2 was really criticized for mainly two things: sluggish movement and the fact it doesn't connect well with the other games. Movement feels better than Dark Souls 1. Sinner was another filter? Ah. Liza P has the only durability system I actually like. They managed to find a really good balance between it mattering and making it easy to manage. Yeah. There's also a possible issue with DS2 on PC where durability is tied to your frame rate and was balanced around 30 FPS, so if you play on 60, you burn through durability twice as fast. Someone said it's fixed, but durability seems to go down too fast for it to seem natural. It's a katana. It's made out of the folded crap steel. And I'm bonking against walls. Also, DS2 got hate on launch since it would VAC ban you for using XSplit. Yeah, katanas get the worst of it. I mean, like, they should. Katanas are not, like... I am not using a katana the way... The katana should not be going against, like, hard stuff. It should be going against, like, soft flesh for the best experience. It actually connects a lot to DS1, mostly in New Game Plus, and New Game Plus becomes an almost newish game, and new encounters and new items, including stuff referencing DS1. Ooh, interesting. Movement is fine. I mean... I feel like all the Souls-likes have jank to the movement. I feel like that's kind of the charm of it. Like, is it really a Souls-like if you don't slip on a pixel and fall to your death and have a comedic scream? The way you put it makes it sound like you actually used a katana on a person before. Well, no, it's just... logic. Thoughts on trying out other weapons or want to use the katana types for your hex build? I want to power stance katanas. And other people say it's not the same for most swords though. Yeah, but the difference, okay, one of the major differences with katanas versus like if you're going to be using like a broadsword or something or a longsword is that katanas do not have nearly the same amount of weight behind them that a longsword or a broadsword is going to use, or just even regular like more non-Japanese like two-hander swords or one-hander swords. Those tend to be a bit more on the heavy side. So even if the blade is dull, you're still doing a lot of damage because you're you're throwing around a very heavy chunk of steel, right? And then if you're using like a saber or a rapier, those ones I would say are a bit more on the more fragile blade side because you're supposed to also, once again, you're not supposed to be using those against people that are in armor or like hard durability stuff, especially with like a rapier. You're supposed to use that for poking through people's cotton doublets or however you say the word. It's got double, I don't know, jerkins, I don't know. People compare a katana to a Zweihänder and I'd be like, see, mine can. Totally different ways of fighting, but they ignore that, yeah. I mainly used a one-headed axe and a shield, so I'm simple. One-headed axes are nice because if it bounces back on you and you get a little bit of recoil, then you're not hitting yourself in the face with the other side of the axe. Instead, now you have a concussion from the metal piece. You know those videos where people guard with their katana? You don't actually want to be doing that with the blade. Yeah, I mean, if you are going to like try to guard with the katana, you have to hope that you're able to get to the opposite, the wrong side of the blade, since that does have a little bit more durability. But katanas, yet again, not designed to be like hitting against something with a lot of force. You want to glide off or go at an angle or like knock off angle, you know? Handed. Oh, I see. I don't have any sword wielding experience. Oh, so I've done Ancient Italian Longsword, which was one that was based off of translated manuscripts that were discovered more fairly recently. And then I've also done fencing, and I've also done kendo. Rapier is still made of steel, right? Is it the man of steel that's important? Well, no, the rapier itself is just like a standard rapier is like, it's a very narrow type of blade, so. Yeah. Rapiers were civil weapons, in fact, yeah. What manual for the Italian? I do not remember. I was being taught by one of the people that was working on translating it. But I do remember that the teacher was very excited because I'm left-handed and I was the only left-handed student in the class. And so the manual did detail out that you could be left-handed and use the same thing. Is Italian sword heavy? Yes. A lot of the stuff with the Italian longsword stance was about stability and using the heft of the sword along with guiding the movement because it's heavy and you're going with it because of gravity. Oh man, a sword conversation. Hi! It was also really fun because the Italian longsword that we were using was like a 5-foot long sword, and I'm 5'2", so it was extremely comedic. When you say ancient, what period are we talking here? I don't remember. That was just what the teacher specified, was that it was ancient Italian longsword and that it predated a lot of the other Italian longsword manuscripts. Only broadswords, no shields, right? It was a two-handed sword that was 5 feet long and no shields. However, we were taught dagger arts because according to the explanation on there that the professor gave, that was essentially if you're starting to get into a fight before you're actually able to get your sword out, you're going to be using your knife. So it's like half great swords in the arm? Kind of, yeah. Did the 5-foot sword even have a sheath? How do you even draw them? I'm way too short to imagine. It didn't, because we were using like wooden ones, but in theory, I do believe that the swords that were the larger ones, you would just have them sheathed for travel reasons. And once you knew you were going to be doing combat stuff, you would already have your blade ready to go. If you still want to parry and use the decent hex build, rapier has a built-in parry for one-handed and two-handed. Yes! Useful as due to its buffs. First, katana has hex. You know, I do have the rapier. I'm down for that. Walk around like a Dark Souls character. Yes. I just realized you basically trained in Buster swordsmanship. More or less, yeah. If you had... Or you just had an expendable Indian to carry it for you? True, true. So you would have your in-training guy that would carry your stuff around. Squire, get me my weapon, right? Yeah, forging methods were different. I don't know so much about like weapon forging except for the reality TV shows that I've watched about forging weapons and using them. I do know like just a bit on the actual sword fighting aspect of using 3 different, very different types of swords. Although I would love to do Iaido. Iaido is really cool. Iaido, it's... Yeah. That has it. Iaido is the very fast, like you draw the katana from its scabbard, strike, remove the blood, and put it back in the sheath. That is, so there's two katana types of ones essentially. You have kendo, which kendo is you don't really deal with sheaths. You usually use a bamboo sword, and it is very form-based. And it's very similar to fencing in that it's like turn-taking, and you have specific strike zones that you aim for when you do your calls. And you have your armor, which is your bolgu, and it's down to forms, whereas Iaido is the ones where you see them do the cut and then they like try to cut into the rolled tatami mats or they cut into something else. Two styles, fencing and aura farming. Yes, the aura farm method. Iaido is focused on doing like the strike. Kendo is so formed based, it's whacked. Yeah, it's really... Yeah, because if I look at the kanji details for Iaido, so do, of course, means like path, road. Match rhythm and speed. Interesting. Yeah, Iaido's cool. It's so cool. It's the aura farm one. It's super cool. I think I got here a bit late. I want to say I like your design. Oh, thank you. Thank you. It's my scholar design. You might be like, what do you mean, scholar? Well, that's because, haha. I'm book. Yeah, Iaido, you don't usually have an opponent. Iaido is more about the cut. So they generally are graded on the cut, proficiency, the speed, and following the form, because it's essentially, you have your sword in your scabbard, you make the draw, you make the cut extremely quickly, and it needs to be an accurate cut, and then you need to get the blood off the blade, quote unquote, blood, because usually you're not hitting stuff that bleeds, and then back into the sheath and in the proper form. Are you the one that scholared the first sin? Maybe, perchance. Your book hand has a gaping wound on it. No, it's fine. Sometimes shadow magic that is derived from harvesting the souls of the living has its own ups and downs, you know? Some forms that require a partner, but it's less of a fight and more of a choreographed dance. Yes. And by the living, she means us. What? What? Not you? Okay, just because you might feel a little bit tired recently doesn't mean that necessarily I am the one that's slurping all of the energy away, but it could also be me. So just don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's not even a real hand. Yeah, it's made out of shadow magic. Don't worry. Where are you in DS2? I just got here. I didn't see. Sorry. Oh, I just beat the old sinner. Yeah. Lost sinner. Yeah, that's what I said. Any new indie games you're looking forward to? I actually did just make an entire list. I'll read those off and then I'll send the raid off for the day. You knew there were a sinner, and that's what matters. Yeah. Did you post it? No, I did not. This was something that I actually submitted because I do get so like tomorrow, the start of tomorrow's stream is going to be sponsored. I think tomorrow's the mystery sponsor one, so I have to read. That's another reason why I need to be done in the next 5 minutes so that I can actually read up on all the stuff I'm supposed to do for the stream tomorrow morning. But the first part of stream is going to be 3 hours, and it's going to be sponsored stream segment, and then we will have Final Fantasy XIV Eureka. And then tomorrow will also be a sponsored stream at the start for the first 3 hours, and then it will be more Eureka. Gonna bounce, but bye y'all. Thank you for the stream. See you later. Yeah, okay, so the list of games that I said that I was going to be interested in, because this was one of the, like, interest gauging for sponsorships or content or getting game keys and such. I have Grave Seasons, Sovereign Tower, Big Walk, Arcane Eats, Fate's End, Dusk Fade, Silver Pines, Mariachi Legends, Name of the Will, Rhythm Heaven Groove, Dusk Bloods, Densha Attack, The Adventures of Elliot, The Millennium Tales, Fable, Stupid Never Dies, Castlevania, Belmont's Curse, Decapolis, Six Samurai, Orbitals, Neverway, and Blighted. Antithesis. Fable? That's what the game release list said. It said Fable. That is quite the list, yes. Big Walk feels like it'll be low energy peak. Yeah. I want to get my ball! We will try. Yeah, I was looking up some of like the public like game release lists as well as my Steam wish lists for games that aren't out yet. So that's a mix of games. Lost interest in Fable when they said they're gonna have office-style cutaways? Well, what if there's chili involved? Anyways. I gotta decompress, go eat some food. Yesterday, my dinner was an entire can of baked beans and leftover pizza, and I burned my mouth on the pizza. So tonight, I want to have something a little bit more tasty. Schwartz Rose, just letting you know you got auto-modded because you said you could kill yourself. Of course, I know in the game, in Baldessian, I realize that's what you meant there, but... Twitch moderation settings were like, yo, be nicer to yourself. Be kind. We'll do my best on controller. Let's go, Jaxels! Yeah, I still have my little notes. I still have my little notes on stuff, so. Anyways, both the YouTube side and the Twitch sides are going to be raiding into my lovely squeaky friend, Wrath. So let's just, I don't know, what's a good threatening raid call to send to him? For those of you that, if you might not recognize, I'm floating this. If you recognize the name, he's the guy that's solo playing through all of Final Fantasy XIV, as well as he has some other funny, haha, like Stardew Valley at 50 times speed videos. He's really entertaining. He's a good friend of mine, and I think he's really funny, so that's why I'm telling you should watch his stuff. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 44, 42, 43, 44, 46, 47, 9, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 9, 60, 61, 62, 64, 5, 7, 8, 9, 61, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 80, 81, 82, 83, 45, 96, 87, 80, 89, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100 Ed Bunks taken care of. Thank you everybody for watching. If you are new here and you've been enjoying the Dark Souls 2, great. If you're not, great. If you're old, great. Proud of you. Have a good rest of your afternoon, evening, morning, or night, whatever time zone it is. Great. I'm gonna go and eat some food and relax and also give my cat some food. So be nice to Wrath or don't. I'm not your mom. Bye.